Annika Sorenstam talking about Vijay Singh's comments.
I think everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and obviously they speak their mind, so that's just where I want to leave it. I'm just so excited about the opportunity to play that I haven't really thought about what other people think and so forth. I'm just thankful for the opportunity. I'm really excited.
Taking the high road for sure there.
Nice.
You know what I don't get about this Annika Sorenstam thing? I mean, is there any doubt that there are some people who are rooting for her and there are clearly people who are not into this thing at all?
Yeah.
I don't get that. Annika Sorenstam is the kind of person, is a likable athlete, the kind that you want to root for. And I don't understand why people are against this thing.
She's a broad.
Yeah, is it strictly gender-based or
Broads
what?
are supposed to stay to the other side of the room, keep to themselves.
Yeah, put them in their place.
Yeah.
She has no business competing with men.
How is that still, to this day, going on?
Well, she has business competing with men, but the fact is she's not as good.
And you wouldn't find guys playing on the LPGA.
Well, maybe some of them
that's
should.
the difference, because that guys would be lowering down to a lesser competition,
Yeah,
and
that's
that would
not
be
a
a
challenge.
farce. That would be a farce and not a challenge.
Well, maybe
this
guys
way,
that
this
suck.
woman. Pardon me. No.
If the guys suck,
No,
maybe
they don't.
can.
Though they don't.
Well,
They're
I
the
can beat
best.
the girls.
They're the best.
That wouldn't be a challenge. That wouldn't be trying to do something that no one's ever done
And
before.
that would not be respected. The
But
guy would be looked at.
I don't understand why men don't understand that women want to raise the bar, the level of competition, the same way men have low these many years to make them faster, better, higher jumpers. I mean, that's all she's trying to do.
And
isn't it?
the whole idea about competition is testing yourself
Right.
against the best. And this woman is truly a remarkable woman from a physical
13
standpoint
victories last year.
and from a poise standpoint. She's a wonderful athlete and a wonderful head. She's cool.
So is she like Tiger as far as the women's side
Oh,
goes?
better.
If you're playing in the tournament with her and you're a girl, forget it.
She is
Forget about
more
it.
dominant on the women's tour than Tiger is on the men's.
Tiger never won 13 tournaments in a year.
Oh,
I think the
wow.
most he ever won was 9 or something like that, I want to say. Something like that. 13 tournaments in 1 year.
Dang.
That's
It al-
unheard of.
It almost makes you think that the men are afraid that this is going to narrow the gap between someone as good as she is and their tournament that they're playing in.
You know, here's the thing. Annika's not going to win this thing.
No, and I
Okay,
don't think
she's
she
not.
expects to, does she?
No, she doesn't. At
Right.
least that's what she says. Now,
Right.
what they say and what they think inside, you know, these champions, they have to psychologically screw them up that they are going to make every shot. They are
Right.
going to make every putt. They're going to hit every ball out of the park. Every puck is going in the net. Every ball is going in the hoop. That's what these people have to do to be the competitors that they are. Mm-hmm. And she says, no, I don't expect to win. Now, that may be something that she's just saying to... I mean, because what is she going to do? Yeah, I expect to win? Oh, my God.
I mean, she's not cocky or stupid
Or stupid, yeah.
That's right.
because she knows plenty of men are pissed off about it.
But here's the thing. While she's not going to win this thing, and who knows if she's going to make the cut or not, no one knows, she is going to beat some guys.
Right.
Yes.
And Vijay Singh, this whole thing, Vijay, she's going to lose to you. You know she is. You know you're going to beat her. This is what I don't understand.
Big baby.
Why is he making such a stink over this thing?
It just reeks of fear to me.
It must
that-
be attention.
That's it.
Yeah.
Look at all the attention.
Vijay
he's
Singh
getting.
is you know, one of the top 10 golfers in the world. And he is so clearly scared.
Yella.
Yeah.
I wonder if, I mean, not of getting beat,
No, but
but of
the
just being
gap
challenged by the
narrowing.
woman and
Right.
the insult that a woman would put her shoes and her presence on a men's event.
Exactly.
And that's what it is. I don't think he's afraid of getting beat at all.
No, not personally, but I think he is feeling empathetic for the men who are going to get beaten.
I
And
don't think he gives
that's-
a
he
rat's
doesn't
ass
care about
about those
anybody
people.
but him.
But in other words, I think he's psychologically empathetic for them for what that will do.
I don't think so.
When a woman beats another man or a man.
I don't. Well, now that is possibly a point, and I'll tell you why. We enlightened Americans who are constantly aware of equality for everybody
Politically correct.
don't come from the same place that VJ does, who comes from Fiji.
That's a good pull.
And you are where you're brought up.
Sure, you bet.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care where he lives now. You are where you're brought up.
And women are in a much lower pecking order over there.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
That is true.
Well, let's face
Everywhere. I mean, you got if you're a woman, if you're an American woman, you got it better than anyone else, with
He
a
is.
possible exception of maybe Britain. Mm-hmm. But
He is much more chauvinist than the average American male.
clearly,
And
I
that-
think it's
and
a
that's
pride
his-
That
thing.
culture is.
Yeah.
And it's his choice to be that way.
Because let's face it, here, I mean, especially on this show, it'd be beaten by a girl.
Right.
oh, there's no question.
And it'd be the girl standing over you going, I beat you.
and come Monday morning here on the show, we'll be laughing at the guys that Annika beats.
Right.
Absolutely.
That's part of the fun.
When we saw Stan Miller's name at the bottom of the
Whoopsie.
Stan Humphreys golf tournament, even though he's much better than we'll ever be,
Right.
it was a delight.
That's right. Way better than we'll ever be. Got to a place that we'll never, ever, ever get to be. What's that? Last place?
And we love the fact that Anika is playing in this tournament. Because
I do.
look at the quarter hours she's filling, and just the interest and the excitement that we as sports fans have of the anticipation of her playing. And I believe we better watch her tomorrow and Friday, because I believe she's not going to make the cut.
Really?
Yeah, it's just too long for her, and the rough is too deep, and she's not that good a putter, and the guys are just too good. And she would have to beat more than half the guys. No, just about half the guys. It's going to be a hard road for her.
See, but
It's just
that-
too long.
When you say that, that makes me want to watch and pull for her.
Absolutely, no
you know, it
question
really
about
does.
it.
There's so much motivation here.
And the psychologists and the sports psychologists say, all right, then what's this going to do to the women's psyche and those who pulled for her when Friday, if in fact she does get defeated and it's all for naught? Will this blow the wind out of the sails of
I
the
don't think
female,
so.
the feminist attitude about competing against men? And what will this affect the LPGA, which is barely a blip on the radar screen anyway in terms of sports? Will this sink it even lower and emphasize the fact that women are inferior athletes?
Annika tees off, I want to say, at 1 o'clock.
6:58 tomorrow morning, our time.
6:58, yeah.
Our time.
6:58 on the USA Network.
That's correct.
Thursday and Friday.
Friday a little later in the day, they say.
Yeah, Friday it'll be more like 11:45.
I think all the way around, though, even for the LPGA, getting her out there in this much larger an audience, because I've heard her name before, but I've never seen her play, because it is the LPGA. This is going to make me be interested
Oh, yeah.
in the LPGA from here on out.
It's almost an unknown for those who haven't seen it.
Right.
And to watch the comparison. Remember that night game where she and Tiger were matched up in that challenge in the desert, Dave?
They were a team.
Yeah, they were matched up together.
They were a
as
team, and they slaughtered. I don't even
Yeah.
remember Johnny Who's-Its and Shirley What's-Its that they were playing.
And Tiger totally carried it. Annika did not fare
Really?
particularly well that
Ooh.
day.
Which
She was
can
just
happen to-
shorter. I mean, all her drives are a little
Yeah.
bit shorter. And you know what? The flip side is, all right, what if the women, get what they want, and Annika places in the top 10, and suddenly she boats the LPGA? This will be the end of the LPGA. It'll make it even more insignificant. You know what I'm saying?
There will be a transition period.
It's like
Yeah, I know
the
what
old
you're saying.
Negro leagues in baseball when Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier. This wonderful Negro league was just not abolished, but it just went out of business.
Well, there was no need for it anymore.
Right.
Matt, you're on the KGB. What's going on?
And a lot of
And
black
thanks for
players
checking
lost
in.
jobs.
Yeah,
John, you're on the KGB. What's going on?
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Good.
Hey, well, there's a couple of other issues that bother me about it. You know that in the PGA you got the top 150 men, right? And on the bottom end of that scale, those guys down in the bottom 150, they don't make much money annually a year at all. They just get by and make a living.
Annually a year?
Yeah, 120, 150,000, 175,000.
And that's just getting by?
Chicken feed.
But
They have to
when
pay
you're
their own
playing-
expenses.
When you're playing 30 tournaments and you're paying for all your travel expenses, it isn't really that much money. And she's taken a spot on the PGA Tour for somebody who plays every week. Now, what happens if all the women decided to flood the PGA? Because
It's not
they
going to
decided-
happen.
You have to be
But what if
invited.
they wanted to? They could, because you know what?
It's not going to happen.
But listen to this. In the LPGA, they've got it on the bylaws that says you have to be a naturally born woman to play in their tournament.
So what?
So no man could come over there.
No
and
man
on the
wants
bottom-
to.
on the bottom 150.
So,
and say,
John,
I'm
if a
gonna go
woman
ahead.
is better than a man, are you going to deny her the right to compete against men?
Sure, because let her hit from the long tees. You
That's-
know, if
She
She
wants-
is
would.
gonna.
She
She's
is
going
going
to.
to.
She's going to hit from the men's tees.
No, on her own tournament if she wants to challenge herself. Because I've watched the LPGA, and they're not very exciting except for one or two players. That if you ever watch their tournaments, they're very dull. They don't have the shot makers. That the
I'm
PGA
wondering
has.
what your point is. I mean,
Right.
if a woman qualifies from the long tees and beats a man, does she not deserve that spot?
No, because she doesn't deserve in the men's PGA the tour. That's for the
So
men.
if you
It's
take
designed
back-
for
if
the
you
men.
go-
That's what it's there for.
The PGA is not gender specific. The LPGA is. The PGA
I know, but
is
it's
not
been.
gender
And what-
specific.
And what happens is she's crossing the line because she can.
Okay, and you would deny her that?
Yes, I would, because there's two tours set up for two genders.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
the PGA
the
has no
PGA
gender.
is the Professional Golf Association. Doesn't say men, doesn't say women, doesn't say kids, doesn't say
Yeah, but
adults,
you know
doesn't
what?
say anything.
It was intended that way for men, and now that there's this little hole in their bylaw.
Oh, you know what? All right. You know what? Here. Okay, the PGA is just for men, and for men only, and for men forever. Get over it for one weekend, okay? Break your damn rule for one weekend. See, this is why so many people hate golf, because, Lovey, these are the rules, and we
Yes.
shan't break the rules.
Establishment creep.
Get over it. Come on. Enjoy it. Soak it up.
Well, you
You
don't
know
have to
what,
break
though?
a rule
I
that
don't-
doesn't exist.
And the bottom
I'm
line
just
is,
so he feels good about his
Right.
argument, is what I'm saying here.
No, it's not so much my argument. Those are the facts that are out there, and the women.
Well, all right, I'm going to drop you there because it's not a fact.
right.
I mean, I was getting into your fantasy world there to try and get you to understand what's going on, but it's not a fact. The fact is the PGA is not gender specific. It's not.
Not set up that way.
It may have been intended to be that way, but it doesn't say that.
That's a chauvinist attitude right there.
Oh, it's
that-
terrible.
That is absolutely exclusionary of women.
What are you afraid of?
Women.
If a woman is better than you, you're not going to let her play.
And to go back to your example of the Negro leagues and then and the big leagues and the color barrier being broken, basically what the caller was saying was, well, I would have preferred the Negro leagues because
That's right.
you're taking the spot of a white man.
Yes.
That's a
the
ridiculous
same
argument.
That's the same argument.
Ridiculous argument.
Let me tell you something. There are very few Tiger Woods in the world who are so spectacular that no one can beat them at anything.
Right.
All right? But whatever you're good at, it might be basketball, might be golf, whatever, guys. I guarantee you there are plenty of women out there that can beat you at it. There are. Okay? There are women who can beat you at it, and you ought to get over it. I mean, on Dave's Free Thursday Golf, there's a lady who's come out a couple times, and she's so good, and she's always saying, hey, what are we going to play for today? How much we bet? And I'm like, why don't I just give you the money now? You're going to kick my ass.
Just take off your clothes, put on the thong right now.
Number one, I know she's better than me.
Right.
Number two, I know she's way better than me. Number three, I'm not dumb enough to bet money with this woman.
And it doesn't diminish your manhood that a woman
No,
like
I'm
that
okay with
exists in this world.
I'm okay with it. And if I was a guy on the PGA Tour and Annika beat me,
Yeah.
what a great opportunity it would be for you to stand up in front of a bunch of microphones and the cameras and say, shit, she kicked my ass. You know?
And take it like a man.
Take it like a competitor.
There
like
you
a
go.
good sport.
There you go.
You know, because you don't see these guys standing up going, oh, well, Tiger gets all the breaks. No, he just kicked your ass is what he
Right.
did.
And the most graceful thing to do is accept it and keep trying to get better.
Here's Brian on a KGB. What's going on, dude?
Hey, Dave, Annika's got a great rack. What's the chance of getting her wearing a porn star T-shirt and pink hot pants?
Hey, the pink hot pants and the porn star tube top. We got to get those FedExed over to the Colonial. That's a great idea. If Abramowitz will let go of them.
Yeah, he
Well,
loves
maybe you
it.
can send along a picture with Abramowitz wearing it.
Yeah.
That'll really entice her.
Thanks, dude. See you later.
I love it, too, because the pouch where Abramowitz's package goes, great place to carry her balls.
Gary Balls, couple
Yeah.
of tees, maybe.
Yeah,
Divot fixer.
exactly.
All right, we got some more guys who want to say hi to us. Dan, Mark, you guys stay on the line. 888-570-1015 is a direct connect here on the KGB. We'll do sports, talk more about Annika, what you like, what you don't like about it. Next here. hate to admit this because it further underscores my emotional stature as a little girl, but I am giddy with excitement about this Annika Sorenstam thing, and I can't wait to watch it. I'm not kidding. And I so hope she makes the cut, because I want to see 4 days of this woman playing with the guys. And I'm not saying that in a mean-spirited thing, because I want to see her get stomped or anything like that. I want to see her go long. I really do. I'm so excited about this. I think it's so cool.
This is a test of a great athlete. It's just fun to watch an athlete. It's like Evel Knievel jumping, across the canyon.
Yeah.
And hopefully she won't crash and burn like he did.
Mark, you disagree with me. What's up?
I disagree, dude. Listen, what's going on? Here's the deal. When I was in high school, I used to wrestle, and there used to be occasionally girls that would wrestle also. And
Sweet God! Oh man, I wish I was on that team.
In those little one pieces?
Damn it!
Share a little potato with a girl? That's awesome.
They didn't really quite look like girls, but they supposedly were girls. But
These weren't cheerleaders.
Like the East Urban swimmers of old.
Go ahead.
The bigger point is this, is that it's a lose-lose. What would happen a lot of times is the guys would just forfeit. Because if you win, you beat a girl. But if you lose, you lost to a girl. So you can't come out ahead. So it's kind of...
Yeah, you can. You can beat her.
You can beat her, but then so what? What's the big deal? You beat a girl.
All right,
I'd take it.
Yeah.
I'd take it. Because I'll tell you what, it's like I said before, there are 1 million, and that's not even a fair number, women out there who can kick my ass on the golf course.
And she's
And
one
if
of them.
I ever beat any one of them, I would feel so good about myself because they're all so much better than me.
But there's a difference, Dave. You do it recreationally, where these guys do it professionally.
No, I'm talking about regular women golfers. I'm not talking about professionals. I'm talking about weekend players.
Well, there is a difference when you're 16 years old and you're a guy in high school trying to exert your manhood and you have to wrestle the girl. That's a little bit...
Right.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's a little bit off-putting. But you
But
know
when
what you
you
do,
become
John?
men-
Or,
You
excuse
grow
me,
up.
Mark? You know what you do, Mark?
Go
You
ahead.
suck it up and you beat her, and then you go on to the next week.
Yeah. But if you have a bad day, then that next week's gonna be pretty tough.
Then she deserved to beat you.
Yeah, what kind of a man are you anyway if you can't acknowledge that once in a while you have a bad day?
Listen,
that
if
might
it-
be the day that the woman beat you.
If my three choices are compete against her and beat her, compete against her and lose, or forfeit, I'm taking the first choice.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
If she wants to come in my house,
Let me tell
bring
you
it on.
something. Years ago, when my daughter Carly was younger, 3 or 4 years ago, we used to play a game called Pretty Pretty Princess, where you were competing to win all the jewelry except for the black ring, because if you have the black ring, you can't win.
Yeah.
And it was a big deal if you got the crown. And when I was able to beat my daughter at Pretty Pretty Princess, I would stand up with my bracelet, my ring, my earrings, my necklace, and my crown,
Yes, which is
and I would
nice.
say, "You lose!"
Nice.
In your face!
Nice.
And you'd come to work the next day bragging about it.
You damn
He
right!
didn't need to have the crown on. He slept in it.
You damn right! A win is a win.
I can see where you're coming from, but then the argument really goes back to basically what you're saying about the Negro Leagues, and then you just dissolve both tours and just have one pooling of people, and whoever makes it makes it.
Well,
Well,
there's
has
a
that been
difference
bad
because I
for
don't think
Major League Baseball?
there's a difference because I don't think that's going to happen.
Right.
It's not going to happen. I mean, if Annika does well this weekend, that doesn't mean that she's suddenly going to say, I don't want to play on the LPGA anymore, because she still stands to make so much more money and be so much more successful by playing with women. And that's a big if she does well this weekend.
And she's a great woman golfer. And remember, Chainsaw was talking about something about, or maybe it was you, Dave. Her drives are what, 161st in
Right. They're equivalent to ranking 161st on the men's tour.
And only Annika Sorenstam, the only woman, she's the only one who is qualified to even take a shot at the PGA. If she does well, you don't have an entire LPGA full of women who are qualified to do the same thing as her. She's an anomaly. She's the only one. And finally, if the LPGA dissolves? Who cares? That is one of the boringest athletic organizations. Who watches the LPGA?
And that's the thing. Nothing will change immediately, but it might, over the years, open the door to women who aspire to be at her level and can actually play with the boys. It's not going to change everything. Don't worry, your world is not going to be rocked.
There may be one here, one there.
Well, here and there, but
for women to, I mean, that's going to take a lot of evolution,
right,
and a lot of thousands of years.
One ugly woman.
For a woman.
Brian, you're on the KGB. Real quick before we go to sports. What's up, bud?
Hey, I agree. It's going to be exciting, and I can't wait to see it. But then again, I got to side a little bit with Vijay Singh. He's protecting the tour that he plays on. I don't think he's a chauvinist. I think somebody is going to lose a spot, somebody that does have a chance to earn some income. It's like me calling you guys up and saying, hey, I'm not the best radio announcer in the world, but hey, I want to come down and give me a shot there, see how I do. What if people call and say, hey, the guy did well, we like him. Can I take one of your spots?
Well, you're comparing Annika Sorenstam to someone who's never played golf before. I mean, Annika Sorenstam is astonishingly good athlete. It's not someone who's never done this before. She's just never done it on, with that group of guys.
And your analogy,
I agree, and I can't wait to see it. I think it's going to be exciting. But what's the point of her playing?
Spectacle, show business.
It's the fun. It's the PR, is flash, sizzle, sex appeal. It's the whole flash of it.
And to watch a girl, swim upstream.
And I got to say,
compete.
I categorically reject this Vijay Singh argument that she's taking someone's spot. Okay? Vijay, you're taking someone's spot.
Right. Yeah.
Okay? There's only a set number of people who can play. And the greatest people are going to play. And if you're one of them, then you're taking, say there's 100 people playing. Okay, you just took the 101st guy's spot.
Right.
Because you're so good. And people say, oh, that's not the way it is, an invitational. Okay, there's invitations on every one.
Besides, this is a sponsor's exemption where they can invite you, me, or a dog named Boo.
Exactly. They can invite anybody they want. When it's a sponsor's exemption, they often do invite people who normally wouldn't have the chance to be there. That's the point of the sponsor's
Tiger
exemption.
Woods, an amateur, or Ty Tyron, or one of these guys, amateurs, who just want to, compete against, and they wouldn't win any money, and they would be taking a spot away from a PGA player who might be able to win money. Sometimes amateurs are invited. They can't win money. So the same argument applies. Some guy could have been invited who was eligible to win money who now can't because they invited an amateur.
Did VJ get invited to this and then turn it down?
He's qualified to play in it. Yeah. He's not invited. He's qualified.
Well, since he was such a baby and won't play because
Annika's taking his spot.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
So
and let me speak first. Let me speak first-handed to it. Because there is a sponsor's exemption, there's a couple. I'll speak firsthand because anybody can play. Annika's taking my spot, and I'm okay with that.
There you go.
All right?
Yep.
She's welcome to it. There we go. So let's leave that argument behind.
It's showbiz, and it's great.
Sizzle. I love it. Let's get a complete sports update here on the KGB. Here's the Saga Boy.
Well, good morning, and thank you very much, David, and hello again, everybody. In the sports world, the Colonial Golf Tournament has issued just under 600 media credentials, up from 178 last year, and computes to nearly 5 media suckerfish for each player in the field, except they'll all be swarming around the golf chick, Annika Sorenstam, the best female golfer in the world, who's been invited to test herself against the best competition in the world. Well, sort of. Tiger isn't playing this week. The hype cannot be denied. She tees off tomorrow for round 1 at 6:58 our time on the USA Network. In baseball, remember John Vander Wal, the Padres pinch hitter in 1998 who was so marvelous in the playoffs? Last night he did it again.
Hard shot, right side, that ball way back, way back, way back to the wall. That ball is gone! 8-7, Brewers win, bottom of the ninth.
Yeah, unfortunately, John Vander Wal now plays for the Milwaukee Brewers, who handed the Padres their 7th consecutive loss, 15 of the last 17, and reduced San Diego's record to 13-33. Any Annika Sorenstam baseball players out there who might want to play somebody?
Can Annika swing a bat?
Yeah, Mark Kotze out with a bad back. Klesko is resting a sore ankle. Okay, Padres Brewers again today at 10:05 our time on AM 600 KOGO. Elsewhere in the National League yesterday, the Reds buttoned Atlanta, Astros glided St. Louis, Giants gave the Diamondbacks Dodgers Continental divided the Rockies. Philadelphia cream cheesed the Mets. And Montreal American motored the Marlins. Chris Boyer American motored the Marlins.
That was a Dick Teague design of a two-seat, sort of a sports car-looking thing with a sloped back and an available V8 motor.
What do you say? Anyone pick it up?
65 to
Banana,
67.
banana.
It was a car?
It was a car, 65 to 67. Are you talking about the twin stick with a 232 cubic inch six-cylinder, or are you talking about the V8? Okay.
Wow.
232 is the base motor. Yeah.
In the American
I think
League,
so. Oh, my
Boston
God.
marketed the Yankees, Cleveland tonied the Tigers, Rangers rumped Tampa Bay, Chicago blew the Jays, Anaheim lick maneuvered Baltimore, Seattle slew Kansas City, and the A's hold Minnesota. Notable, Mets catcher Mike Piazza could be out for the season after tearing his groin muscle off the bone.
Oh, I don't even have a bone and that hurts.
At a press
I'll
conference,
show you the bone.
No,
Piazza pointed out that the injury was not gay-related. He did it all himself.
Didn't get it at a gay nightclub.
No, did not. Wanted to
Wow.
make that very clear.
Off the bone. Mm-hmm. That's delicate surgery.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the National Bell.
Yeah, you too, from their Grammy Award-winning album, The Joshua Tree. And me, I'm Scott St. Scott. This is the history of rock, the real story. And a few moments ago, I promised to share with you a story about U2 so earth-shaking, it may, in fact, change the way you think about rock music. Or for that matter, even the way you think, period. I first heard this story 10 years ago from an Irish minister named Father O'Halloran, who said he performed a bizarre marriage ceremony involving a sheep named Louise and...
This is Tom Brokaw in New York. It has just been reported that U2 lead singer Bono has finally found what he's looking for. He's standing by right now in our studios in Dublin. Mr. Bono, precisely what were you looking for?
It's very simple, really. I was trying to find an Archie comic from 1964. Volume 26, actually. I don't have that.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that the issue in which Betty removes her blouse, dances lasciviously around Jughead, and then puts kiss marks all over Archie's head?
That's the one. Have you got it?
Ironically, I have 3 copies. This is Tom Brokaw in New York. We now return you to your regularly scheduled program, already in progress.
And to this very day, when I see the Edge wearing that Angora sweater, I gotta tell you, I get an uncomfortable feeling in the pit of my stomach, and I think you see why. But that's a dark chapter in the never-ending story of that incredible saga that I like to call the history of rock.
Skitball Association. The Nets doctor Detroit to take a 2-zip lead in the Eastern Finals. Dallas and Dallas and San Antonio play game 2 tonight. Mavericks lead 1-zip. In other sports, David.
Tom, any other news going on in the world today?
The president took his message right to a powerful Ohio Republican who is not convinced the tax cuts.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I hope that doesn't pass.
6:51 and 5 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network. Oh, bye.
Chainsaw brought to you by Krispy Kreme. Stop by any Krispy Kreme store in San Diego County and get $3 off admission to Sesame Street Live at the Sports Arena for the purchase of any dozen donuts. We're going to take more phone calls on this Annika thing. I'd like to hear from some of the women. 888-570-1015. Here's Ruthie.
Slow traffic south 5, now Cannon down to La Costa Avenue. South 15 bunched up 78 to Via Rancho Parkway. Heavy coming out of Santee, westbound on 52 from Mast. Friday night at 6:45, the Padres will be in Phoenix to angle with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Channel 4 takes you there live, Padres baseball. Welcome to the show. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Todd, you're on the KGB. Thanks for calling in. What's going on, bud?
Morning, Dave. Love your show.
I love yours.
first off, the gentleman that called first thing this morning, it's about 6:30 or so, must be a big fan of Bill O'Reilly because he's on a complete Nimrod.
Good word.
I wanted to know. I want to know your opinion on something.
Yeah.
Since women are crossing over, or I don't know if you call it crossing over, but since they're letting this Sorenstam woman play with the men this year or in this tournament, do you think they will allow women from the WNBA play with the NBA?
If they're good enough.
Do you think they could take the pounding?
No.
Like from Shaq and...
Nope.
And,
no one's been able to do it yet. No one's been able to do it yet, but I don't have a problem with it.
I don't either.
I didn't have a problem when Babe Zaharias wanted to play in 1945, and I certainly didn't have a problem when a lady by the name of Lucy Draper, or should I say Kathy Ireland, suited up in her cup and her shoulder pads playing for Coach Gennaro, who taught his players to play winning hard-nosed football by tearing off their heads and crapping down their necks, and suited up for the Texas State University Fighting Armadillos and kicked the winning field goal.
Right. She was just a kicker, but she still suited up, and she was a pivotal factor in that game.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't have a problem with it. It's just no one's been able to do it on a regular basis.
Ann Meyer was drafted by the Milwaukee Bucks way back when, and I think the other one, Leibowitz, was also, Nancy Lieberman, was also drafted, but they didn't make the cut. The women just aren't physically strong enough. They don't have that explosiveness that men do in basketball.
It seems to me,
and football and baseball,
that the only sport women have had any kind of even marginal success at penetrating has been auto racing.
Right, because the athlete is the car.
Yeah, drag racing.
But that's it so far, and that's just been marginal. But you have women who race and win occasionally out of Cajon.
Out of Cajon Speedway, absolutely.
Out of Cajon Speedway with the
The Valvoline oiled sombrero
I mean, the competitive nature of women, I think, are right up there with men. One of my favorite athletes of all time was Chris Evert. I think she was competitive and as mentally tough as any guy. She played in crunch time and pressure situations, handled it as well as any man. It's just her, physicality could not compete with the men.
How about Mia Hamm?
Mia Hamm.
Mia Hamm is a rock.
There are a lot of women who are as competitively tough as any man in the world.
And how about Bonnie Blair?
Bonnie Blair, again, another one.
Who's been on our show.
King?
About Martina.
Billie Jean King.
Absolutely. These women are tough. In pressure situations where it's do or die, or they're down by 2 points and they have to get this point or they lose, I don't care if it's against a man or a woman, that kind of pressure, that's world class.
Wasn't that kind of illustrated in our military as well? There have been, in this past war, women pilots who have done as many sorties as the men have. They've made their mark, they've made their mission, and they've flown with the same kind of accuracy and skill that the men have, side by side.
Benji, you're on a KGB. What's going on?
Oh, well, I'm listening to you on the radio on my way to work.
Thank you. I'm talking to you on the radio on the way to work.
Okay, given. A long time ago, actually, I think several years ago, when VJ first came on the golfing scene, he did an interview, and it was before he moved to the United States. And in that, he was kind of hinting at subservience of women. And I think that maybe there's an ethnic underlying thing going on here, and it's not just working, playing against women.
Interesting. How'd you get the name Benji?
My name is Benjamin, and I got drafted and all that other neat stuff.
How did you get the name Benjamin?
Only one-shot deal.
I'm sorry?
My parents only had a one-shot deal.
And Dad decided, well, I didn't get my son, but I'm going to name my daughter Benjamin.
Yeah, it was also an ethnic deal. I'm Jewish, so the last person that died, unfortunately, was named Benjamin.
Okay, now, how was that for you as a kid?
Well, everybody called me Benji.
But, I mean,
So
I
was fine. I was fine until the dog came on the scene.
Yeah.
Then it became necessary to say that my name had an IE and his had an I.
Because I don't know if you're aware of it, but there's something very cool about chicks with guy names. That's a very cool thing. It's a good thing.
Okay, if you say so.
It's a fact. Anyway, back to Annika. I agree with you. I was saying that earlier today. Vijay Singh is from Fiji, and if you go to any nation outside America and maybe Britain, you you're going to be dealing with a civilization that has a much lower respect for women than we're used to here in America.
Absolutely. And I definitely remember in that interview, and I've carried it with me. I'm not terribly fond of him, even when he's winning and my husband's rooting for him, and I'm going, well, I don't think so. It just has stayed with me that his feeling that day about women in general, when he was speaking of wife and family, wasn't exactly the best.
Yeah.
So I really think that's really what's behind everything. Because I think she probably might be able to even tie him, I hope.
Thank you, Benji, the chick with a cool guy name. Thanks for calling in.
Bye.
See you. I don't think she took me seriously, but I mean that.
Oh, I know you do.
Yeah.
You like all the guy names on girls.
Bobby. Unless it's like Carl.
Fred.
Well, how come you didn't
We've never had a Fred. It was a chick call up.
Yes.
Buck.
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
I don't want to meet a chick named Dwayne.
Probably
Jake.
not.
Or Daryl. No, Daryl Hannah.
That's true.
Daryl Hannah. That's right.
Daryl Hannah. There, I'm wrong again. As I always am.
How come you didn't name your daughter's boys' names?
My wife wouldn't let me get away with that kind of stuff. Although Allie, if she wanted to, she can go by Alex if she wants to, because her name is Alexandra.
And Allie, there was Allie Reynolds, a great pitcher in Major League Baseball back in the 50s.
Who everybody knows.
Sure, that's right.
He's famous, huh?
Chris Boyer. Oh, I mean Cookie.
Trent, you're on the KGB. What's going on?
Dave, I just wanted to let you know that this is not the first time a woman has played on the PGA Tour. A gal named Babe Didrikson played on the PGA Tour regularly back in the old days.
1945. She only played one time, though. It wasn't regular. It was one time. It was an exhibition kind of thing.
Like this.
Yeah.
And she made the cut.
I thought she played on it regularly.
No.
No?
No, it was 1945, and that was a pretty difficult year for anybody who wanted to play on the PGA Tour that year, because that was the year that Byron Nelson won 11 tournaments in a row.
Oh.
Now, imagine that today. 11 in a row. I mean, 11 in a year is huge.
Mm-hmm.
But 11 consecutive golf tournaments.
That's pretty dominant. And Byron Nelson, to give you an idea of the hype in the media of today versus 1945, Byron Nelson was asked about what was it like playing with Babe Didrikson Zaharias, as she was then known, married the wrestler Zaharias. He said, I didn't even know she was on the course until later when they told me. So I don't think there's any golfer at the Colonial who's not aware that Annika is there today.
From the hype.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to compare this hype to the hype when Tiger was going for the Slam, and I think this is bigger.
It is bigger.
It's more captivating, but it's gonna burn out and go away faster.
Yeah, but it's
well,
bigger.
as does everything. I mean, there's going to be hype for Funny Side. You're going to win the Triple Crown.
Right, exactly.
And as soon as he doesn't,
right,
boom, it's dead. As soon as Tiger doesn't win the Slam, boom, it's
well,
dead.
at least Tiger and Funny Side had a chance to win. I don't believe Annika has a chance to win this tournament.
I believe if she makes the cut, she wins. Doesn't win the tournament,
Certainly
she wins.
The hearts and sentiments of the American sports fan, you bet.
I think she wins her case, her point.
Yes. And I don't think she's even trying to make a point. You know, that's the great thing about Annika. She's not Martha Burke in this event.
Well, there's no question she's trying to say, hey, I'm good enough to play with the guys.
Right. She wants to test herself. And she wants to test herself against the best. And that's what every athlete wants to do. Now, she did question herself, oh, my God, what have I gotten myself into? But she kind of chuckled at that, but now she's ready to go. Absolutely.
Well,
I think it's just so admirable.
It's the media crush that is making her question herself.
Yeah, right.
I mean, 600 media credentials?
And it's not like they're, spread around, averaged 5 per player. No, they're all going to be on her.
I mean, did you see the pictures? I mean,
I know.
I don't know how many Americans out there get USA Today, but there is a photograph of Annika on the cover of the sports section, and she's drowning in media people.
It's just
it's like she's the freaking president.
And they're all up front going,
sure, I got a cute. Mike Costa.
But it's cool because she keeps talking about, I'm so glad I have this opportunity.
Yeah, she's appreciative. She is a class act.
Oh, she's taking the high road, there's no question.
Because she's a high road person. It's not like she's doing it out of effort.
Craig has got a great point here regarding Vijay Singh. Go ahead, Craig.
Yeah, just, a few years ago, people like Tiger and Vijay wouldn't even be able to play on a few courses, even allowed to compete in the Masters. So to he's saying this is the men's tour.
They would have been racially excluded.
Yes, racially excluded, and that's a great point, and that's something that Vijay Singh has conveniently forgotten in his generosity.
Yeah, I mean, they're allowing him to play, and a few years ago he wouldn't have been able to play.
I don't understand this. You have these industries, these businesses that make people superstar rich,
Right.
who can live pampered lives and can, in fact, like VJ, I'm going to take the week off. Now, can you do that, Craig? Can you just suddenly one day decide, I'm going to take the week off. I'm not going to go lay pavement for a week. I know I can't.
No.
And VJ can, and he's going home with $1 million paycheck in his pocket. For winning Byron Nelson, he gets $1,008,000.
Right.
And now he's going to take the week off. That's a pretty good life. You can't be bitching about anything in public.
I agree.
Go home and bitch in private. You know, everyone's got a vent and everyone's got a rave, but good Lord, quit doing it in public. You look like a jerk. Yeah.
And you know what? Since all this has come up, and I wouldn't have known VJ, Schmeej, whatever, but now when I do see him, I'm going to go, ew, you creep.
Rooting against him.
I'm rooting against you. Absolutely.
All right, James, you're next here on the KGB. What's on your mind, James?
Hello,
Hello.
Dave.
Yes.
You know, the thing is, with this girl playing on the PGA Tour, these guys, they want to be left alone. It's like, why does everyone got to be so sensitive in this country about if the woman's on the LPGA, like you said, the guys don't want to play there, stick with your own. You know what I mean?
No, I don't understand you.
Well, what I'm saying is, it's like that big stink about how they were going to let the woman come into the men's, I don't know, what was it, that men's country club to play golf or something like that?
Yeah.
There was a big stink in the country about that a while back.
Right.
I mean, why does she want to be in there anyway?
She wants
It's
to
the challenge.
She wants to compete against the best in the world.
Well, I know, but it's like you guys said, she's not gonna win.
No, she's not going to win.
And neither are, 71 other guys, or however.
Yeah, only one person is going to win.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna equate it to like Alabama hiring the Shula kid to coach the team, and
Mike
Jeffy
Shula.
Johnson going down there,
Right.
and they should have hired a black coach. I think that school, any school, should be able to hire whoever they want to hire to coach their team. It's something like that. You know, everybody wants to make a stink about it because they're not going to let the woman play with the guys. I mean, it's
Well, they invited her.
Huh?
They invited her to play in this
A man
tournament.
invited her to play.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the men at the Colonial invited her to play on a sponsor's exemption. And
Who's a sponsor on this? Do you know? I don't know who's doing it. Is it Visa or
I think
something
it's
like
Bank
that?
of America.
Bank of America. Okay, cool. It's a brilliant move.
It's
super
I wish I was
marketing.
this smart.
Yeah.
And VJ should
Don't
say,
we all?
hey, this is the type of publicity that is just wonderful for your sport,
Yeah.
and that's part of the reason that these purses have swelled to $1,008,000 for a Byron Nelson Classic.
I can't get away from the idea that the only reason people are grumbling about this is because they're afraid of getting beaten by a chick. Or they're afraid of seeing anybody get beaten by a chick.
That's sure what it looks like.
I can't come up with any other reason. Kim,
Hey, you Dave.
am I right or wrong on that?
You're totally right. You know what's brown and sticky?
What's brown and sticky?
Yeah,
I give up.
that stick up BJ's
What? Well,
funny homie.
That
it was
is
probably
good.
brown and sticky before it went up his ass, but if it was a stick,
You don't even have
if
to
it was
worry
brown,
about it.
but
Yeah.
But now it's funny.
now it's
It wasn't funny before.
You just shut up. He needs to just be quiet
Yep.
and
Yeah.
let
Sit
her
down.
play. And she's such a. I mean, you look at her. She's got the strength and the composure. She'll play well.
Yeah.
So I bet she makes the cut. And I'm all for her playing. She's just doing it to be competitive. She's not threatening anybody.
No, she's not. No, she's not. Are you a player, Kim?
Yeah.
What do you shoot?
Oh, better than a lot of guys and way worse than a lot of guys. I mean, I'm
You got a handicap?
probably, I shoot in the mid-90s.
Yeah. There's plenty of days you'd beat me.
What?
There's plenty of days that you would beat me.
And Abramowitz all the time.
All the time.
Well,
And the better, there's another thing that I've noticed. When I play with guys that are really good, I play better.
And don't you think
I
that's
bet.
what this chick is doing? Just trying to get her game better?
I think it's a marvelous
What's wrong with
challenge for
that?
her.
Did you
Yeah.
hear her yesterday talking about how this was her Mount Everest?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I hope she doesn't let it get to her head.
Thanks, Kim.
All right, thanks, Dave. Love your show.
I love yours. Scott, what's up? You're on the KGB.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I was listening to the Nick Price interview yesterday on the Golf Channel about this whole thing.
Yeah, Nick's not happy about this either.
Well, you know, but he brought up an interesting point that golf is the best sport for the David and Goliath thing. You know what I mean? Of the super strong hitters, and sometimes the ones that don't hit the 300-yard drives are the ones that win.
Yeah.
And he brought up a point about how when the women on women golf courses and the courses that the guys are playing now in the tournaments, their average are 7,400 yards, and the green and the rough is so thick that his thing is that he doesn't see her doing real well because of the differences in like length and stuff like that. And
well, the rough is a little longer on the men's, and so the question is she strong enough to power it out of deeper rough?
Well, what if she's good enough to keep in the fairway?
Yeah,
you know,
fine.
rough,
she can avoid that.
Rough is fine, but you know how Mike Weir won the Masters? By hitting the fairway.
Well, she's 73.8% driving accuracy, so over a quarter of the time she's going to be in the rough.
Well,
on her own average.
One thing he also brought up is that they're really the PGA is really pushing to make more of a roundabout type of course because they're playing so many of these tournaments on longer courses that he says that a lot of the shorter players are being overshadowed, and that they're trying to get down to 6,900. And I see when they do that, I think that the women really have a chance to match the guys once the courses go down lower, shorter.
I think that's crazy. I think that's a dumb idea.
To go down to 6,900-yard courses?
That's crazy because when you're 6,900, then you got guys like Tiger and Phil who are hitting driver wedge in par fives. I don't want to see that. I want to see the courses get longer. I mean, I want to see it be a challenge. I can't stand it as a guy who plays. I can't stand it when you see a guy who is 190 yards out and he's hitting an 8-iron.
Yeah.
That's sick.
That's pitch and putt.
That is sick. All right, okay, fine. Start making some 700-yard par fives. I want to see these guys fight to make a par rather than storming off the par five because he didn't get his eagle. I'm sick of that. You know what? I mean, they've made the games, the technology and the physical training has gotten so good on this sport that these guys fume when they get a birdie. Now, I get a birdie, I trot around the green with my putter.
Like a horsey.
You're damn right. A birdie is a rarity in my game, and I want to see it be a rarity with these guys, you know?
Yeah. So, well, I hope her the best. I mean, I really think she has a chance. She's really good when she plays against the women. I hope she does really good now.
Well, her scoring average is 69 on courses that average 600 yards shorter. So, Dave, if you were to just equate a 600-yard, okay, that's an extra par 5. You would add 5 strokes to that score, just to be arbitrary, okay?
Yeah.
And you're looking at a 74, and this is a par 70. Okay, so 67, let's call it a 72. She's going to be 2 or 3 over par.
Now, does she have a 74?
If that equates.
Par 74?
I'm sorry?
Does she have a par 74, or are they going to hold her to 72?
The course is a par 70.
Yeah.
The course is a par 70. So she has got to shoot 70-70.
From the backs.
From the backs to make the cut, because the cut very rarely goes over par.
And
it does a couple times.
And equating to the distance, the lengths of her courses, that would be below her average. She would have to go below average to make the cut. She would have to play better than she usually does to make the cut.
Well, let's hope for the best.
And I do. And under the spotlight of 500, media people, she'd have to play better than she usually does to make the cut. This is going to be a heck of a challenge in a tougher course with longer roughs and
yeah. Well, I think that
faster greens.
The least thing it'll do is raise the level of competitiveness in the LPGA.
Yeah, Mike. Who watches
I
that,
think
though?
so. I know, but well, you can be sure that Annika does. She's interested in that.
Yeah, big deal. Who cares what Annika?
Go ahead.
All right, this final thought. If you ever get the chance to play with former President Bill Clinton,
yes,
keep your eyes open.
He's a cheater.
Well, according to Dan Van Atta, who played around with Bill Clinton in New York, he says Clinton hits a drive into the trees. So he takes a second shot. otherwise called a mulligan.
Right.
And he duffs it.
Uh-oh.
So he takes a third shot, another and this one goes long and far. But he drives the cart over to the trees, takes a drop, hits that ball short, drops again, and drops a third and then a fourth time. I can't count how many shots he's dropped and taken now, but he's got at least a 9 going, 9 or a 10, and he's not on the green yet.
Right.
Okay. Hits one finally up to the green. Okay? Hits on the green.
Yeah.
Now you're hoping he makes a spectacular one putt, right?
You would hope.
Instead, he just picks the ball up and puts it in his pocket. His score? Par.
What'd you say?
I said you shot about a 20 but scored a par. Yeah. Good Lord. I mean, you know, it's one thing to blow up on a hole.
Yeah.
And you pick up your ball.
And you blew up.
And on your scorecard, you're right. Okay, I think I was on pace for an 8 or a 10.
Yeah.
Or just draw a line through it.
Yeah.
But to write down a par on a hole you blew up on?
And he's serious. And at the end of the day, he says, I shot an 82. And everyone said, you're kidding, right? No. I shot an 82. He's serious.
Oh, my God.
Interesting.
Well, it depends on what your definition of par is.
What'd you say?
I was making fun of that. What is means thing. I know, it's funny. Let's get a traffic update. Route 66 in the KGB. Good morning.
Good morning. Slow traffic continues on the coast. South 5 Poinsettia down to Manchester. South 15 slows from the 78 to North County Fair. From the East County, westbound 52 backed up out of Santee from Mast up over the hill. West 8 slows Jackson Drive into Fletcher Parkway at La Mesa. North 805 working a crash at the 94. Slow at the 94. Then again from Balboa up past Claremont Mesa Boulevard. Slow traffic westbound 94 from Casa de Oro down to the metering lights. This weekend, Caldera Spa's giant factory parking lot sale in El Cajon. Prices lower than the Del Mar Fair, and they'll pay your sales tax. Caldera Spa's open in San Marcos, Miramar, and El Cajon. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Sean, you're on KGB. What's going on?
Dave! Son of a bitch.
You are dumb.
I got to tell you, Dave, a couple years ago, about 4, I had a son. You had a daughter. Actually, almost 7 years ago. And when they were 2, you came on the air about Pretty Pretty Princess.
Right.
And I called up and I laid into you about a girls' game and how gay and how this. Well, I have a 2-year-old daughter now. And I have to tell you.
How's that black ring treating you?
I see the light.
You hate getting that black ring, don't you?
Oh, God. I wish I could get the black ring and make it go away.
Oh.
Have you played Pretty Pretty Princess yet?
Oh, twice.
Yeah, that game kicks ass. I love that game.
Oh, it's awesome.
I haven't played that with Allie. I bet Allie would like playing that.
Oh, just
You
Carly
know.
got it?
Huh?
Hey, I have to ask you, Dave, where was your 6-year-old born? I know she was born on the 4th, but where was she born?
La Jolla.
Oh, in La Jolla?
Yeah.
'Cause we had my son on the 5th in good old El Cajon there.
Yeah.
So,
No, they were both born in La Jolla.
cool.
Cool birthday, though.
Thank you, sir, and gotta go.
Okay, Sean. See you later. The important part is to pound your child in the contest, and then to brag endlessly.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, we've been playing Trivial Pursuit Junior lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
How
me and the
fun.
girls.
I love that
And I'm unbeaten so far. I'm 2-0.
Fabulous.
In case you're wondering.
Yeah.
2-0. We were. Although it was getting a little scary at one point.
Yeah.
Why, what are some of the questions?
Well, unlike regular Trivial Pursuit, where they ask you some, sometimes really obscure question.
Yeah.
With Trivial Pursuit Junior, you get multiple choice.
Oh,
They give you
fun.
3 options. Yeah.
That's
Is that a
kind of fun.
Video game, a Sony PlayStation thing?
No, it's a board game.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow, that's never heard of such a thing.
Oh,
mean like where you move a piece?
I just kind of figured you were a video game guy with the kids.
I like video games, but this is a board game. It's fun. I love playing board games. When was the last time you sat down and played a board game like Monopoly, Trivial Pursuit, something like that? When was the last time?
Junior Monopoly a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
About a
Poker
year.
is about the only thing that we play.
I bought Beth a checkers / chess wooden set
I've played chess
for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I like chess.
Kick their ass in checkers. But it was close. Yeah, it was
But
close.
at least she was a woman who had the nads, if you will,
Right.
to compete against the men.
That's right.
Like Annika Sorenstam tomorrow.
Got a sports update with a chainsaw here on KGB. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thank you very much, Dave, Rickard, Shelley Dunn, Chris Boyer, Ruth 66. Hello again, everybody in the sports world. Annika will play tomorrow in the Colonial. That should be very exciting. 6:58 our time. She tees off against the men. Baseball offensive power is all about the 3, 4, 5 hitters, right? Well, Kotze is out with a bad back. Klesko is resting a sore ankle. Nevin out for the year with a blown-out shoulder. So it's no wonder the Padres have not provided many save opportunities for Trevor Hoffman, who hasn't thrown a pitch all year. Oh, that's right. He's hurt. Jerry, what happened last night?
Hard shot, right side. That ball way back, way back, way back to the wall. That ball is gone. 8-7. Brewers win. Bottom of the ninth.
No, Padres lose again, 7th straight now, 13-33, worst in the National League. They'll play again today, 10:05 our time on AM 600 KOGO. As this season progresses, sadly, the most exciting moments of the broadcast.
What did you do last night, Colonel?
For Padre fans, anyway. Come when Ted Leitner asked Jerry, what'd you do today?
What'd you do today, Jerry? Remember that policeman that was here last year and got me?
No, I don't remember.
He stopped me, put his hand on my shoulder and said, you can't walk against the light.
Here?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Asked me where I was from. I said, California. He shrugged his shoulder and walked away.
Typical.
I had another guy who met me at the other side of the street today.
Yeah.
Said, you know, you got to walk only on the green.
You were jaywalking.
There was nobody in sight. And I figured, what the heck, you know, I can go now. This guy's standing there behind a pole, stroking me, you know.
Whoa.
And he got
What?
Whoa.
Stroking you?
I'm going to Milwaukee.
You know, looking around.
You mean stalking?
Yeah, stalking.
I see.
Stroking, stalking.
Apparently,
Whatever.
George Michael is a big Milwaukee Brewers fan.
Jerry Coleman.
Wow.
Got a nice
squat to him. New York Mets catcher Mike Piazza will miss at least 6 weeks, probably the rest of the year, after tearing his right groin muscle last week. It snapped at one end and rolled up like a window shade. Oh. The really sad part is he pulled his groin making one of those 10-10-220 commercials with Alf.
Oh.
Meanwhile, in the National Bell.
Always a big pleasure to be back in Los Angeles. I'm ecstatic. Yeah. First El Nino, then La Nina. No wonder you people are crazy. But it doesn't matter. The weather is out of control throughout the entire country. Wherever you go, one day it's 90, then it's 30, then it's 80, then it's 20, and my balls can't take it. Big and then small, big, small, big, small, big. Apparently I can't have kids because my sperm are gagging. But I don't know what's worse. I don't know if it's the weather or the weathermen, okay? A couple of years ago in New York City, we had a blizzard, and our weatherman at the time was Al Roker. You know Al, okay? He predicted before the blizzard, which is an emergency condition, by the way, he predicted we would have 4 to 12 inches of snow. We had 36 inches of snow. Giving him the benefit of the doubt, he's 2 feet off. That's not even close. If you were a roofer and you built a roof and it was 2 feet off, you'd still be in prison. What does the word meteorologist mean in English? It means liar. And what's the best job you can possibly have? It's being the weatherman in San Diego, California. It does not get any better than that. You got a 6-figure income, you're on TV for about 30 seconds. People go, what's the weather going to be like, Lou? Nice. Back to you.
Skip-Ball Association. The Nets doctor Detroit to take a 2-zip lead in the Eastern Finals. Dallas and San Antonio, game 2 tonight. Mavericks lead 1-zip. In other sports, David.
Those Mike Piazza Alf commercials are something else, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do people set out to make dumb commercials, do you
Yes,
think?
they must.
Does anyone get convinced by that puppet to spend their money?
I hope not.
I would hate to be walking around going, yeah, I'm $3 shorter today because a puppet talked me into it. Hi.
Oh, God, I did.
I think I tried it once as well.
You did a 10-10-220?
I was a 10-10 whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like, I'll call him when I get home.
Yeah.
Remember when Candace Bergen used to do the MCI commercials? I actually changed my long-distance service for her.
Well, that was the time
What a dope.
where you could change back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and I did that.
Well, Ruthie thought Candace Bergen was looking directly at her, and they had a lesbian affair about the whole thing.
You mean she wasn't?
No, she was not.
Cool, I'd like to touch those.
Darn.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I knew that Alf had convinced me to get rid of some of my disposable income.
No, but Liz Hurley can sure convince me to step up to the Estee Lauder counter. She does it every magazine I read through.
But that is it's a reasonable advertisement. Here's a beautiful woman.
No.
Hardly.
What?
I don't buy Estee Lauder just because that. I'm never going to look like that.
That's what you think, though, in your mind when you see Liz Hurley running down the beach in a wedding dress with all these lovely cherub children following her, and her makeup's perfect. She's not sweating at all, and it's probably 85 degrees out there, and she's been running, and you think, I'll look just like that.
No.
I'm going to go buy that makeup.
Well, I didn't know
And
that was the fantasy going on in your world.
Oh, that starts when you start reading, junior broad magazines like 17. Starts early.
Well, I just think that, Elizabeth Hurley, who's a beautiful woman, who is obviously more beautiful with her makeup, I think that's a reasonable ad. But a hunk of styrofoam with a rigid, ribbed nose who bombed on his own sitcom.
Well, yeah. At least
and Mike Piazza, who is one of our greatest actors.
Right up there with Terry Bradshaw.
Hawking discount telephone time is absurd.
Doesn't Mike Piazza play anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not anymore.
You might have heard that he just got a season-ending injury.
Oh,
that's right.
On basketball, you asshole.
Yeah. Who are the Final Four in basketball right now, Dave?
Detroit, New Jersey, Dallas,
and
San Ann.
Whoa!
I know, I'm wearing a jock right now.
7:38 and 52 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network. Oh, my.
The Chainsaw brought to you by Tool Up in Kearney Mesa. DeWalt Industrial Power Tools and Tool Up in Kearney Mesa are joining forces this week to offer you some incredible prices. All right, here's Route 66.
Thank you. Bumper to bumper, South 5, Poinsettia down to Loma Santa Fe. Slow South 1578 to Via Rancho Parkway. In the South Bay, North 805 looks pretty good. Brakes don't come on until you get to the 94, then from Claremont Mesa Boulevard. Westbound 94 slows down to Casa de Oro. Westbound 8 slows 125 to Fletcher Parkway, then College down to 15. Westbound 52 slows out of Santee from Mast. Southbound 15 working to crash at Carmel Mountain. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw, the 101.5 KGB.
Starfleet is looking for a few good officers.
Set a new course.
Do something! Fire! Join Starfleet 5 flights a week with Star Trek Voyager tonight at 7 and Deep Space Nine tonight at 10 on UPN 13 San Diego, your Star Trek station.
Engage.
Some call hogs like this. Sue me! Think I hurt myself.
and others like this.
Here, piggy, 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 piggy.
But the really smart ones who listen to KGB call hogs this way. They use the nationwide toll-free hog line at 1-866-946-HOGS.
That's 1-866-946-4647.
We'll tell you when to call. It's the only way you can win a 2003 Harley-Davidson V-Rod motorcycle with the Harley Days of May. And this month, you've got 20 total chances to score a prize for your thighs.
There are only 8 Harleys left.
Including the one at 101kgb.com. The V-Rod. 1130 American-made CCs that'll crank your crotch up a notch. So tune in and hang on to score yours. The Harley Days of May.
From South Coast Harley-Davidson in Chula Vista.
On 101.5 KGB.
Stop in for Ace's Memorial Weekend Super Sale. Save on everything from charcoal to Ace brand plant food. This Memorial Weekend Super Sale at Ace, the helpful place.
Driving on the 163 or the 805. Get off on down, boy, you'll be satisfied. Satisfaction. Satisfaction.
It's coming this Memorial Day weekend, the biggest automotive blowout of the year. But why wait? Because you can get tremendous savings now on C&M's entire inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Come in early before the Memorial Day weekend hits, and you'll find C&M's biggest selection of the year. Interest rates have never been better, and C&M's prices have never been lower. There are generous factory incentives, and if you're in the military, C&M has special offers just for you. It pays to shop early at C&M's pre-Memorial Day blowout.
C&M Chevrolet with satisfaction.
We'll be there in between the 163 and the 805 on Balboa.
We're gonna satisfy you, baby.
People get a bit crazy when they realize how much they'll save at Banner. We can beat the other guys' prices by around $200 every day because we make our own beds. So when there's a sale on top of it, it gets downright loony, like during our mix and match sale. Hi, this is Jeff Scorzel, president of Banner Mattress. Because we sell so many mattresses every year in every combination imaginable, we wind up with hundreds of mismatched sets. So when we pair them up during our mix and match sale, it means staggering savings. Plus, on approved credit, make no payments for a year, and we'll even pay your sales tax. So whether you say loco, crazy, fool, wacko, verrückt, it all means savings.
Banner matches for the rest of your life.
El Cajon, Chula Vista, Poway, San Diego, San Marcos, La Mesa, Ensenada, Santee, Escondido, and Oceanside. Call 1-888-3-BANNER for the store nearest you.
Hola, Spooks Marionette Rafael for Rubio's Fresh Mexican Grill. You know, I may be only 22 inches tall, but I have a big appetite. So today, I'm going to order Rubio's new fajitas.
Hi, welcome to Rubio's. May I help you?
Yes, could I please get your fajitas?
Sure, and would you like them with steak or chicken?
Oh, no. I forgot they come with either steak or chicken. What should I do? I mean, all that tender char-grilled beef sounds delicious.
So you'd like the steak?
Yeah, but what about the chicken? I mean, how can I pass up the mouth-watering flavor of juicy strips of Rubio's char-grilled chicken breast?
Okay, so the chicken?
But the steak, or maybe the chicken, oh, I don't know. I can't take the pressure. What should I do?
Well, how about you try our fajita combo, which has both steak and chicken for just $5.99.
$5.99? You do that for me?
Well, we do that for anybody.
Oh, and for a moment I thought it was special.
Try Rubio's tasty new fajitas. Right now, get chicken and steak together for just $5.99. Only at Rubio's Fresh Mexican Grill.
For a limited time at participating restaurants.
Kearney Mesa Ford knows there wouldn't be a memorial holiday if it weren't for the valiant men and women who serve our country well. And they're coming home, so we're celebrating early and thanking them with an additional $750 cash back. That's right, military. Get an additional $750 cash back on your new Ford. And everyone gets huge savings like a new 2003 Explorer or a new 2003 F-150 Super Crew. $8,000 net savings, plus 0% APR available on approved credit. And no one has lower rates than Kearney Mesa Ford. Look for the tire between the 805 and 163 freeways at 7303 Claremont Mesa Boulevard. And if we make a deal, we'll pay off your trade no matter what you owe. Start your memorial celebration early with Kearney Mesa Ford.
Kearney Mesa Ford, your tower of savings.
Active military status required. Example savings include $5,500 KMF discount from MSRP and factory rebate of $2,500 in lieu of low APR option. Explorer VIN B62028, F-150 VIN A57062. Sale ends Sunday.
The Diamond Source, San Diego's finest jewelry store.
And here's the jeweler and master diamond cutter who pioneered quality and value in San Diego, Marco Levy.
The Diamond Source carries very high quality diamonds and jewelry, but we are for every budget. Because no two diamonds are exactly the same, the Diamond Source will teach you how to avoid making an expensive mistake, even when you're buying a certified diamond. It's expensive and insignificant to buy brand name diamonds. The Hearts and Arrows has the same fire as an ideal cut diamond at the Diamond Source. Why pay so much more? All our diamonds are graded by GIA or AGS. I personally inspect and choose every diamond for optimal color, cut, and clarity to guarantee the highest standard and best prices anywhere.
The Diamond Source carries an extensive collection of diamonds and engagement rings and an amazing collection of jewelry designs with diamonds and precious gems and the finest watches. Visit us in Old Town or at SanDiegoDiamondSource.com.
Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw.
I think we're going to be needing a squeegee later.
There's something very uncomfortable about all this.
ESC.
Congratulations, idiot. We've been trying to please you.
You think you have the answers to everything. Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw.
KGB.
Time for an update.
Update me.
One of our foreign listeners.
Oh.
Remember that Irish broad we talked to a while ago?
Yeah.
And she's slamming some San Diego guy who went over there? She emailed me today.
Oh, cool.
When I wish I was smiling.
Dear Dave, I just want to say thanks ever so much for my CD, stickers, and T-shirt. We got shirts? I didn't know that.
Well, I guess we had one. Now it's in Ireland.
James brought them over to me, and we got on ever so well.
Whoa.
We had a great time together, but sadly he is now back in San Diego, and I'm missing him like crazy. I plan to come over in August if everything goes to plan. So if you don't mind, I'd like to come and say a big thank you in person, if that's okay.
We're busy.
What, we got to meet you?
Oh.
What's that?
There's the aloof bastard
Right.
coming out.
Thank you. It's great having the CD, as it makes me feel so close to James. When I'm missing him, I just listen to it, and I feel a bit better. Can I please ask if you would do one more thing for me? Can you please play us?
What she want to hear?
He wants me to play Dreams by Van Halen. I play Panama, but I ain't going to play their puss songs.
I like that song.
Bing Crosby, but not, you know.
That's right. Only play cool music. All right, let's dial her up.
Okay.
Did we figure out what's the time difference? Is it like 8 hours?
Something like that.
27 hours.
It's 27
difference.
hours
Yeah.
later? It's 2 days later there.
Yeah. This is the gal who had an internet relationship, had never met the man.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Leslie.
Yeah?
Hey, it's Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw
Hi
calling.
there.
How are you, you Irish broad?
I'm fine, thanks very much.
Good. How's everything going?
Everything's going brilliant.
Listen to the song I'm playing.
Are happy. All the world seems bright and gay.
That's a big hit over here on the radio right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So how was your visit with James?
It was brilliant. It was really good.
Did you slam him? Slam him like a...
$5 omelet.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
How many times?
On the first date, did you?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Way to hold out.
What was the time span between first sighting and conclusion?
About 2 hours.
2
hours.
That beats my land speed record.
Now, did James look like his internet pictures, or was it a crushing disappointment?
No, I looked just like his picture because he actually sent his picture through the post to me.
Don't know what you just said.
He sent a photograph in the mail.
Post? Through the post?
Yeah.
Oh, that's called mail. Come on, use the right words. And you're going to come here to San Diego, huh?
Yeah, hopefully in August.
That's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, is August like January where you live?
No.
You sound a little down in the dumps. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just sad that he's away home now.
Aw.
Yeah. When did he leave?
Last Friday.
What?
Last Friday?
Last Friday.
Yeah.
Seder?
Friday.
Last what?
Friday.
Friday?
Speak English.
Leslie, say this. Repeat after me. Friday.
Day.
No,
day.
Day.
Hey.
Friday. Friday over here.
Now try the rain in Spain.
I can say that.
Yeah. How's everything going there?
Yeah, it's going fine. It's great.
That's good. Did you work today?
No, I told you I'm not working at the moment.
Ya bum.
I know.
Get to work.
No, not at the moment.
What's your specialty? What would you do?
Computer work mainly. Just like word processing.
What?
What's that word?
I heard computer.
I need to slow down. Huh?
What, do you understand everything, boy?
Yeah, word processing.
Yeah, I can understand everything you're saying.
I can't believe that you can't hear this, Dave.
You're an incredibly stupid man. What's your favorite? What's your favorite track on our CD that we sent over?
The favourite bit about it.
Huh?
What'd you say, Boyer?
The favorite bit.
What'd she say, Boyer?
Yeah, Boyer.
I don't know, David. I believe she said Valvoline.
No more. I'll translate you with a condescending look.
Leslie, what I asked you was, you know the CD that James brought?
Yeah,
From our show?
Yes.
Yeah, and you've listened to it, right?
Yeah, because it's mostly about, it's mostly got me talking on it.
It's got you talking on it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
That CD.
I thought he brought you one of our CDs. You've got something completely different. Did you enjoy hearing yourself on the radio?
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was really good.
Could you understand a damn word you were saying? Because I couldn't.
Now, do you have trouble?
I think I sound very, very Scottish on it.
Very Scottish. Are you Scottish or Irish?
Scottish.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, I thought you were an Irish
job, Dave. You're playing Danny Boy or whatever. Irish eyes are smiling.
It's the same thing. Can you tell the difference?
Oh, sure.
Haggis, potato, whatever.
Well, it's a big deal to them.
They get along very well. Now, do you find us difficult to understand from time to time?
I can understand you as clear as anything.
Clear as anything.
What'd she say? Clear as anything? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
All right. Now, what time is it there?
It's, hang on a wee sec, because I've got a clock in the kitchen at San Diego time.
You have a clock at the San Diego? That's
like
cool.
Walter Cronkite with all the clocks in the back.
Show the news on NBC. Now, what time is it there in Scotland?
5 to 4 in the afternoon.
Okay, you haven't had dinner yet?
No, I haven't had dinner yet, no.
What's for dinner tonight there in Scotland?
Chicken.
Chicken, lovely. How are you going to make it?
I think we'll probably have it in a sauce.
What kind of sauce?
Indian.
Onion?
Indian.
Curry.
Indian sauce. Okay.
Indian curry.
And do you make that on top of the stove or in the oven or what?
On top of the stove.
Okay, all right. Now, where's the whole gang? Last time we called, there were like 5 or 6 people over there.
Well, my 3 daughters are home, but one's out playing. The youngest one's out playing just now.
And what do you do with your day all day now that you're out of work? Sit around eating bonbons, watching Oprah?
No. Oh, well, I did watch Jenny Jones.
Jenny Jones. You still like that show?
Wow.
Well, it was all about fat babies, and it was a bit disgusting.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Now, what kind of landscape?
Getting mobility. Hey, do you like the Austin Powers movies?
Yeah, they're good, yeah.
Do you like Fat Bastard?
I've not, yeah,
Getting mobility. I'm damn sexy. What were you going to say, Che?
Well, what kind of landscape do you live in? Is it a lot of trees? Is it rolling hills? Is it flat? Where do you live?
We live in a valley, and we've got hills all round about us.
Is there a lot of heather?
Hills, heather. There's heather on the hills. Mm-hmm. We have a big waterfall at the top of them.
Oh, waterfall! Wow,
it's absolutely beautiful.
And what's the name of your town?
Bishop Briggs.
Yeah, I understood that.
Bishop Briggs?
It's about 4 miles from Glasgow city centre.
Okay, I know where Glasgow is. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, have you been?
How many? No, I've never been to Europe, unfortunately. I would love to go.
You should come to Scotland. It is brilliant.
Is it sunny? Is it grey? What is it?
What's the weather like right now?
The weather is quite dull just now, but it's very clammy.
It's clammy and dull.
Yeah.
Clammy and dull
just like us.
May Gray.
Yeah,
shaking hands with a Bromwood.
It's not been bad. It's not been too bad. It was quite wet when James was here, but we didn't care about
I'll
the
bet
rain.
it was.
Damn it.
So it was okay. It was good.
All right, that's
We
good.
didn't let the weather put us off, put it that way.
And did your family get along with James okay?
Yeah, they got along brilliant.
Ah, that's good.
Brilliant. It was really good.
And
I'm really
you-
glad you called me back. It was
Well,
great.
I'm glad to do it, and we'll call you again sometime. Thanks for emailing me. And you wanted me to play a song for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it the Big Brown Eye for James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's listening just now.
Huh?
I said hopefully he'll be listening, but it's just coming up for 8 o'clock and he's just starting work just now.
She just gave a time check. Way to go.
All right, I'll play that love song for you, okay?
Okay, that'd be brilliant.
All right, Leslie. Look forward to talking to you again.
Right, okay, thanks.
Work on the English skills a little bit there, okay?
Right, okay.
All right, see you later.
Right, thanks a lot. Bye.
You're good. From the Scottish broad over there in Scotland to James here in San Diego.
There I was with my old man. No smooching again. The same old plan. We both started watching the TV. No possibilities of getting what I need. He looked at me and he smiled. Said, now, 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 turn around, child. You see, we're doing it doggy style. Ass in the air, up nice and high. That dog is a horny guy. Below, she has to try. She crouch face down in the crouch face down and goes again with one eye. The big brown eye. Doing it doggy style. Stumbled upon my secret place. I rose from my knees, I had fear on my face. We both have different desires. He likes the Rangers, I root for the Flyers, but the Rangers had come from behind. And the hockey game was tied. We see the whole game doggy style. Us in the air, up nice and high. That doggy is a horny guy. Below, she has to lie. She crouch face down in the one face down, winking with one eye. The big brown eye. Yeah, the big brown eye. Doing it doggy style.
Engage.
Radio.
Yeah!
Turn up the volume on your receiver. Turn up. As high as it can go. We are part of a proud tradition.
Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw.
We'll be right back.
Chainsaw, Dave, and Shelley.
We'll be right back. KGB.
Lexus designed the ES to appeal to every one of your senses. Your sense of sound with the 6-disc CD audio changer. Your sense of touch with burled walnut accents. Your sense of smell with the scent of its supple leather. Your sense of sight with its stylish lines and power moonroof. Even your sense of taste with its ultra-responsive VVTi engine that can deliver you to a restaurant at the first hint of a craving. And now they're appealing to your sense of value. Because until June 30th, you can get the ES lease with opportunities starting at just $399 a month for 36 months. No security deposit required. Just $3,049 excluding applicable taxes and fees due at signing on approved credit. Amount due at signing is higher in New York, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. The ES, a luxury car in every sense of the word. See your Lexus dealer in Carlsbad, El Cajon, or Kearney Mesa, or visit Lexus.com.
Call 800 USA Lexus for important lease program limitations. $3,399 excluding applicable taxes and fees due at signing on approved credit for all vehicles garaged in New York, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. Offer applies to 2003 ES with premium package with another trim steering wheel, cargo net, trunk mat, and wheel locks. Not available in Hawaii. Offer ends on 6/30/03.
Oh my gosh, Carol, you're home.
Hi.
Jeez, we haven't seen you in years. Where have you been?
Well, first I hiked the Appalachian Trail, and next I took a kayaking trip down the Snake River, and after that I mountain biked the original path of Lewis and Clark. Well, except for the parts that canoed, but I plan on canoeing that later, but that's not really important.
Right.
Then I rock climbed through Yosemite, and, well, I guess that's really about it.
Well, I'm so happy you're home.
You know, actually, I can't stay.
What?
I'm just checking to see if my REI anniversary sale coupon came in the mail.
Oh, let me check.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, here it is, right here.
Oh, great. Thanks so much. Hey, I'll see you later.
The REI 65th Anniversary Sale, an event worth coming inside for. May 16th through the 26th, REI members receive 20% off one full-price item. Plus everyone, including non-members, gets savings of 10 to 30% off selected gear and apparel that's tested, trusted, and guaranteed.
So, Carol, write us.
Our biggest sale of the year is going on now through Monday, May 26th. Hurry down to REI in San Diego. Take the Convoy exit off Highway 52 or shop online at rei.com.
Susan, a 34-year-old teacher, checked with Freeway Insurance and saved $393 on auto insurance.
Those savings add up.
Ed, a 27-year-old baker, checked Freeway and saved $532.
That's a lot of dough.
Debbie, age and occupation anonymous, did not check Freeway. She paid $680 too much. Next time, you better check with Freeway, where you get the lowest total price, the lowest down payment, and the lowest monthly payment on auto insurance. Listen, call other companies if you want, but if you forget to check with Freeway, you could be missing hundreds of dollars in savings. So be like Bob, the doctor, who checked and saved $943 for his family.
Say,
Call Freeway at 1-800-464-SAVE. That's 1-800-464-SAVE. Or log on to freewayinsurance.com. Remember the name, Freeway. It's that thing you're speeding on.
Hey, Toyota wants to know what you're doing to get in shape for the summer. How about you, my friend?
Lots of sit-ups, man. Gotta get that six-pack going.
And you, ma'am?
Spinning, baby. 5 days a week.
And you, sir?
Cut down the donuts, I guess.
Whatever you're doing to get in shape for the summer, make sure you get your Toyota in shape for summer driving. Bring it into your Toyota dealer before you hit the road. You'll get the very best service performed by Toyota-trained technicians using genuine Toyota parts.
And you, sir, what are you doing to get in shape for the summer?
I'm walking to work.
Wow.
Yep.
How far away is your work?
About 20 feet. I work out of my house, just from my bed to the computer, bed to the computer.
Got it.
Make an appointment with your Toyota dealer today and get your Toyota in shape for summer driving with an Express Lube Plus service, including battery inspection for just $49.95. Or purchase any 4 tires and receive a complimentary alignment. See participating dealer for details and log on to toyota.com/owners for valuable service special coupons.
When you hear that transmission grind, don't reach for your radio, reach for your phone. Call 1-800-GO-AA-AMCO. AMCO is the transmission shop. They have the know-how and the expertise to find that problem and fix it. About half the cars that come into AMCO don't need a new transmission, they just need some form of repair. You want to bring it in early because AMCO offers free external diagnostics, and they have the latest test equipment to dig into those electronic models so they can find exactly what's wrong and fix it properly. No car is too new or too old for my friends at AMCO. They know transmissions, from the latest electronic models to those classics in the hot rods. That's because they have 40 years in the transmission business, and there are 20 million AMCO transmissions to prove their winning record. I met with the folks at AMCO, and it's where I send my friends. They honor most extended vehicle warranties at AMCO, and no matter where you drive, in any of the 48 contiguous states, the AMCO Transmission's blanket of protection covers you with the best warranty in the business. Car, truck, van, or SUV, manual or automatic, see the 11 San Diego area AMCO Transmission professionals for a job done right at a price that's right. Call 1-800-GO-AA-MCO.
Chris, I want to thank you for taking over late in the show yesterday. Had a family emergency, had to leave the show early.
You're very welcome. I was glad to do it.
And as grateful as I am to you guys for continuing on bravely yesterday when I had to leave at 9:30, I would like to review some of the tape.
Excellent. Uh-oh.
What an ungrateful bastard I am. Ladies and gentlemen, Exhibit A.
At trophies.
I don't know how to make it go. Well, I'm pushing it and it won't do anything.
What happened?
I asked Boyer and if he would like for me to run the board during
Good
sports.
Lord Almighty. You were on the little throne yesterday?
I said, is there anything I can do? And very uncharacteristically, and I didn't even think that he would offer me the little throne.
He wielded power?
He wielded his power.
Wow.
And I thought...
Yielded.
Oh, yielded or
Whatever.
whatever. And so he told me, you know, I haven't run a board in 13 years. And so he told me, here's where the profit is. And he really explained it very well. And we had it in queue. We had the profit in queue waiting to go when I was supposed to do the commercials when everything was over. And I knocked it out of queue or something happened.
Okay.
And then I started hitting it again and it wouldn't do anything.
Now, what were you saying there about trophies? Was that a sports endorsement?
Sports plug, right. It was
Okay.
Chainsaw brought to you by, trophies.
Trophies, okay, great. And then you cued Shelley to play the commercials. And I hear the teletype going, so this is coming right out of sports, right?
Yes.
Let's listen again here.
Okay.
At trophies.
I don't know how to make it go. Just push the button. Well, I'm pushing it and it won't do anything.
Was it a
And
prostate
then Emily
examination?
saved me. Didn't you start it from in there?
Emily fired spots?
Yeah, Emily fired.
You never do that. You always let the bastards hang. Let them twist. Unless it's me.
Right. Well, I didn't know what else to do. Otherwise, we would have had to wait for Boyer to get out from behind the drum kit, walk her in, and I'll go very slow because you're dangling in the wind now.
Well, I was actually halfway between
You were being
here.
very helpful.
I recall being eschewed one time when I was bitterly complaining about how many billions of buttons I have to press. All you had
Whatever.
was one great big family feud red plunger button to hit, and you missed that one.
Well, I know. I was hitting the right button. It just wasn't firing, which was
Yeah.
my fault.
Uh-huh.
So
All right.
I take blame for it.
Now this segment of the show.
Okay. Luck in cigars and martinis.
Yes. What a glorious day for Abramowitz.
Who doesn't need that?
Oh, my. Diane Ray
This is Clear Channel Worldwide.
is next.
1015.
Actually, I remember hearing that, and I said, he filled the gaps pretty well, given the circumstance.
What happened, dude?
Thought I was going into a song.
Yeah.
And there was that thing there in front of it.
Luck in
and,
cigars and martinis.
Yes. What a glorious day for Abramowitz.
Who doesn't need that?
Oh, my. Diane Ray
This is Clear Channel Worldwide.
is next.
1015 AG.
Not that easy, is it?
I was flawless, by the way.
You were.
Yes, you were.
You were awesome.
But you
You
stayed
too,
in the
Ruth.
exact same spot that you're always in. We had to shift around a little bit.
What?
And Boyer has a little bit of exercise on the little throne.
Ah, here we go. Here it
I
comes.
never get to
she's
go on
right
the little
about that.
throne. And
She's right about that. Boyer has been the custodian at that on
Right.
that throne many times.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Whereas I've been behind
What
the
does it
drum
mean?
kit.
It was appropriate bromide.
I don't know what that meant.
It means that no matter when you try to do something nice to help somebody, if you screw it up, they're going to...
That is the theme of the show, and you know that.
Of course. That's why it is so applicable.
And next time you can just give me the drumsticks. Because that's really... I can do that.
Well, actually,
Okay.
you know what? It was me who screwed it up because the reason Boyer moved over there is so he could do the drum smash on National Bat.
Oh, I would like to hear that right now with Shelley Dunn at the drums. First, let's demonstrate how Boyer does it.
Meanwhile, in the National Bat,
Cookie Chainsaw Randolph.
Had to get that one in.
One of a kind.
Aren't you glad now?
As a man.
you want it authentic or not?
Yeah.
Skidball Association. All right.
All right. That's just Dale Earnhardt Jr. doing a 220-mile-an-hour lap without even trying it. That's the perfect,
Yes,
quintessential National Basketball Association
Right.
drum crash. He does it without even thinking,
And that's why...
and it's flawless.
And that's why Shelley moved to the throne instead of Boyer to
Right.
accommodate me. So actually, I am at fault for the debacle.
He hits the kick drum, the snare, and the cymbal with precise timing.
It's practiced. I mean, if you counted them up 4 times 200, 800 a year times, I mean, we're looking at 10,000 times he's done that.
And he rarely misses.
And let's do in other sports, David, that kind of thing. Just if we're going to let's do both the drum parts. That way we can compare 2 for 2.
So I can show up a little bit more.
All right, Shell, get over there. I want to hear you do it.
All right. Where can I plug in?
right there where it's right there. It's right there.
This is the KGB. Chris Boyer now going over and sitting in Shelley's stool.
And he'll adjust everything over here. He'll adjust the news.
He's adjusting the microphone already,
Yes.
twisting it to a place that's not...
It wasn't properly twisted.
Oh, you're touching my news! Get your hairy hands off my news!
All right.
This is so weird to me. You're not supposed to be over there.
I don't like it either.
You're over there. He's over here. I don't like it.
It ain't right.
This is very uncomfortable.
Don't you highlight anything.
Oh.
Don't you highlight... Oh, you
She's
bastard.
furiously waving the
You
drumstick.
bastard.
Wow.
Ooh.
No, that's just hurtful.
That's just vicious work.
And you see, he's over here just to be a jerk. He's messing up
I know.
her news. What can Shelley do? Straighten up his area? It's already beyond... You can't mess it up
There's
anymore.
nothing I can do to mess it up.
Put the drums in proper tune. All right. Meanwhile, in the National Bell.
Hi, this is Bill Walton, and of all the great influences in my life, from Coach Wooden to Larry Bird, Jerry Garcia to Mick Jagger, I'd have to put Cookie Chainsaw Randolph right at the top of that great list.
Skitball Association.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That was pretty good.
It was timed correctly, but the emphasis...
A little anemic.
You hit the
Yeah.
top one, don't you?
All right, try it again. Skitball Association.
That's
You know what?
good.
It's like the sound of your own baby's cry.
Yeah.
I can tell when Boyer is doing it and when he's not. I mean, if you want to blindfold me, I swear to God, I can tell you which one is different.
I know you know.
Are we going to put Shelley on the CB microphone now? Bring it in.
I didn't say anything stupid. Wait a minute.
Oh, we're just having fun playing switch off.
But I've never seen this side of your face. That's kind of weird.
I don't like you over there.
I don't like this side of my face being viewed by you either, and this gives you...
Have you got
all
camel
this
toe today?
stuff.
Stand up. Let me check you
No,
for camel
I do
toe.
not. I don't...
Oh dear.
He sure did.
There was a Panama Canal there.
Wow.
There was not.
Dromedary.
Dromedary done.
Oh my God.
Are you going to be able
All
to...
right, Button Boyer.
Humphrey the Camel.
Are you going to be able to do this?
I don't know. Wait a minute.
I'd just like to hear you on the CB microphone. You have no idea how many times you've been spouting off with your crackpot political theories and people email me, put her on the CB microphone. Yeah, plug it into the wire, you goober. There you go.
Okay. The male end goes into female.
Go ahead, Shelley. I got my ears on.
Hey, good buddy. What's going on over there on the little throne?
Oh, I don't like this at all. Switch back.
Very
Switch back.
weird.
Switch back right now. This is
Icky.
awful.
It's
This is
icky.
terrible.
Just bad.
Boyer, stay on the CB microphone for allow this to go.
They're now
You
switching back.
highlighting bastard.
Oh, that's bar normal. I'm back to my real world. That was gross.
This is much better.
I'm such a creature of habit. I don't care for that at all.
How did we ever move from one building to the next? We've been in 3 buildings now.
Yeah.
How did we ever do that? Because we are such creatures of habit.
Superhuman heroes is what we are.
That's right.
Boyer, you don't have to stay on the CB. Oh, he's not. Okay. I'm going to. I was switching my Valvoline microphone cable as we speak.
He's highlighted my news work. I don't know if I can go on now.
The show must go on, Shelley. You're a fighter. You're a hero.
All right, I'll do it because of the show.
All right.
For the people, for the children.
Just remember when Chainsaw and I were fighting Pharaoh in North Korea.
What? Oh.
Back in the 80s. A lot of times we wanted to quit, but we went on.
Sure.
General Foods kicked our ass.
Serving under Captain Kangaroo.
That's right. Colonel Sanders was just up. But he made us tougher.
Well,
it's totally different.
It's totally different.
All right, did we do our 8 o'clock, Ruth?
No.
All right, here's Route 66.
Thank you. Slow traffic now on westbound 8 from Jackson Drive down towards the 15. Southbound 15 slows only in Escondido from the 78 to Villa Rancho. Working a wreck westbound 94 around Kilton is backed up to the 15. North 805 slows at the 94, then from Balboa up past Claremont Mesa Boulevard. South 5 slow in the coast, La Costa Avenue to Manchester. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Consumer Bob reveals 3 huge price-busting tips you can't afford to miss.
How much did you pay for your airline ticket?
So why don't all San Diegans pay the same price? Bob reveals the secret of Ticket Price Busters. Tonight at 11 on NBC 739.
You're listening to a stronger and more energized Chris Boyer. I'm powering through my 24/5 program with trainer Bill Burns at 24 Hour Fitness. Since you can't see me, you'll have to take my word on how much better I look, but it's obvious how much better I feel. Today, 24 Hour Fitness is offering an unbeatable Memorial Day special. 6 weeks of fitness, $29. Try this for yourself. Stop stalling and call 800-204-2400 now. Training at 24 Hour Fitness means I'm enjoying the best equipment and staff around. 6 weeks of fitness for only $29 makes one incredible opportunity to get the body you've always wanted. You're out of excuses. Call 800-204-2400 today. Hurry, this offer ends May 26th. Lift up that heavy phone and dial 800-204-2400. You'll see the difference where it counts. In you.
This offer valid on a limited term, non-renewable membership only. First-time guests and local residents only. Must use same club for entire term and days must be consecutive. Facilities and amenities may vary per location. Not all clubs open 24 hours every day. Promotion available at participating 24-hour fitness locations only. Offer must be activated by 52603. See club for complete details.
Think about what it's like to drive a new Volvo S60 Sport Sedan. Think about rounding corners with a crisp sport-tuned suspension and turning heads with a sleek aerodynamic design. Think about some friends you'd like to have along for the ride. And now think about the unthinkable. A driver on a cell phone suddenly swerves into your lane. Think you'd appreciate 4-channel ABS and electronic brake distribution right about now? Or an available turbocharged engine that could quickly put that car ahead of you, behind you? We think you would. So test drive the Volvo S60. And in the meantime, watch out for those other drivers. Heaven only knows what they're thinking. The Volvo S60. Performance when you want it. A Volvo when you need it.
And think about this. You can visit your Southern California Volvo retailer today to find out information on special offers for remaining 2003 models.
O'Doul's occasion number 56. The foursome.
So there you are, on the 6th tee with your old high school buddies. The weather's perfect, the trash talking is superb,
Nice putt, Nancy.
and only one 3-iron has been offered up to the lake. Sure, they're your friends, but this is golf, man, and the dinner check's on the line. So when the drink cart pulls up, you opt for a refreshing O'Doul's Amber. The non-alcohol brew with the specialty beer taste. Yeah, you're on top of your game, which is where you need to be because Tom's best club is his foot wedge, Josh likes to play winter rules in June, and Dan's got a pencil equipped with an eraser. As you make the turn, you open an ice-cold O'Doul's premium non-alcohol brew and watch Dan fail to make the ladies' tee. Again.
Hey, don't say a word.
Just think how good that porterhouse is going to taste when it's free.
Great beer taste without the alcohol. Go ahead. It's an O'Doul's.
O'Doul's non-alcohol malt beverage contains less than 0.5% alcohol by volume. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The U.S. believes Osama bin Laden is alive and well, according to ABC News, and may have been behind the bombings in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Get the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
Everyone else kept turning us down. Then I heard Ray Vincent on the radio and called Home Equity Mortgage. They didn't make us feel bad that we had gotten ourselves overextended. Instead, they made us feel good with a great loan. Thanks, Ray.
You're welcome, Jeff. This is Ray Vincent, founder of Home Equity Mortgage. We help homeowners like Jeff save hundreds of dollars each month, even if you've been turned down before. We'll work with you to consolidate your high-interest credit card balances into one low-interest home loan with one low monthly payment. The fast and easy loan process will make a big difference in your financial future. Perfect or less than perfect credit. Home Equity Mortgage treats you in a sensible and sensitive way. We guarantee you'll save lots of money fast. Call now, 619-284-9900. 619-284-9900.
Licensed by the Department of Corporations under the California Residential Mortgage Lending Act.
This Memorial Day, Chevy has San Diego on the move. And right now, your San Diego Chevy dealers will get you moving with 0% APR for 60 months for qualified buyers. Or $3,000 cash back on every 2003 Chevy except Corvette. Plus, active and retired members of the military get an additional $750 bonus cash on top of all other offers. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 10.2%. Some customers will not qualify. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 6203. Proof of military service required. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9203. Hurry in to get great offers at your Chevy dealer. 0% for 60 months or $3,000 cash back. It doesn't get much better. See your San Diego Chevy dealer.
So the other day, my girlfriend and I were at the carnival. We decided to take a break, have a Newcastle, and check out some of the booths. That's where we saw this guy who called himself the Guesser.
Step right up, and I will guess your age, your weight, or your gender. You, sir, you look like a player.
Who, me?
That's right. Step on up here, and I will guess your weight exactly.
Okay.
I'm going to say that you run about 430 pounds, am I right?
What?
Oh, now, take it easy there. I meant to say 340 pounds.
Are you serious? I weigh like 165.
Okay. I was a little off. How about I guess your brother's weight?
That's my girlfriend.
Pretty.
The moral of the story is this. Things aren't always as heavy as they appear. Like Newcastle Brown Ale. It has a bold, full-flavored taste that's surprisingly easy to drink. Newcastle Brown Ale. The other side of dark. Imported by Scottish and Newcastle Importer, San Rafael, California. NewcastleBrown.com. Drink responsibly.
Hey, look who's on the phone. It's Bobby is on the phone.
Bobby!
What's up, Bob? You're on the KGB.
Bobby.
Bob, what's up?
There's only one person in the world that calls me Bobby,
And it's us.
and that's my wife.
Bobby!
There, I just did it 5 times. What are you going to do? Beat me up? Tough.
Bobby.
Good morning, folks. It's good to be on this side of the grass when you're my age.
That's true. You're above ground still.
How old are you, Bobby?
I'm 65, officially an elder.
Hey, Ruth.
Yeah, when you count bullet holes and all the rest of my career in the Marine Corps.
Hey,
I'm
you got a
happy to
90?
be here.
That's 20 years older than me, Dave. Shut up.
No, it's not, Ruth. No, I'm afraid it's not, hon.
I'm 41.
That's funny.
Hey, we got our
And I miss
trifold.
America, and I make $1 million.
We got our trifold from the government. Has all these definitions.
Yeah.
It said elderly, 65 or over.
Oh,
That's
wow.
official.
Elder.
Pretty close to that, Ruth.
Elderly.
Anyway, Bob, what's going on, buddy?
Well, I head up the Marine Corps Scholarship Foundation out in this part of the countryside. And we've been in business for about 41 years. I haven't been doing it that long. I've only been doing it about 8 years. But we raise money for the children of Marines. And have been doing it, as I said, 41 years.
The children of Marines?
Yes.
Okay.
Active duty,
Yes.
reservist,
Yes.
former, and retired.
Certainly a worthy charity, especially in this part of the woods where I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys get stationed here in San Diego and try and find a place to live.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
On the wages that they pay
the
are.
price of housing going up and up and up.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
imagine young Lance Corporal or Corporal.
I don't know how. But
They
anyway.
get it done.
Good.
But anyway, we're running we're looking for direct donations, of course. And one thing I think you guys probably have not heard, the impact of Iraqi freedom. 35 Marine kids lost a dad.
Yeah, I know.
35. And that's not counting. I don't know how many kids were involved with the Marines that went down in the helicopter here yesterday.
Yeah, the Sea Knight.
But, yeah, it's tough.
Was that a San Diego aircraft?
I am not sure, but the odds are there. Most certainly. We had a lot of air in the area, and the 46s, of course, are out of this part of the woods.
I did hear today on Channel 8 that it was a San Diego-based
Yeah.
helicopter. They haven't released the names yet.
Yeah, nothing confirmed. But anyway, we raise money. We look for direct donations. And then what I'm talking to you about this morning is the 17th annual scholarship classic that we're putting on at Camp Pendleton, where the public's invited to come and join Marines and meet, and hopefully to meet some of these Marines coming back out of Iraq. It's the 23rd of June at Camp Pendleton. And I'll give you my phone number, 760-728-0139 for particulars. But $125 to play. If you want to just eat dinner at the Officers Club, $35.
Is there any kind of auction or anything going on?
We'll have this, the standard silent auction, door prizes, and
Good.
live auction.
Good.
And look forward to seeing some people.
Now, you're saying the public is invited to this?
The public's invited. Now, security is up, and of course, you want to bring your ID and be who you say you are.
Yeah.
But I think we can get everybody on the base and have a great day. We've done it for years now, and everybody has a great day. It's a tough golf course. It's although very well kept, but it's challenging through the hills of Camp Pendleton.
Now, this is a rare opportunity for a civilian to be able to play the Camp Pendleton golf course.
Exactly.
And you only have 120 slots.
No, we've got about 144 slots for players.
Okay.
But 125 to golf, which is your lunch, your dinner, the whole 9 yards, golf cart, the whole deal, which is what you're going to pay in a lot of courses for nothing. So we look forward to seeing people. Come out and rub shoulders with the Marines, say thanks for what they've done.
Now, what's the phone number again there, Bob?
My number is 760-728-0139.
All right.
And we're goaling 100,000, so anybody that'd like to write a check and give me a buzz, Marine Corps Scholarship Foundation, San Diego, and we get it done. Only 7 paid employees nationally, and we give out over $1 million to our kids each year. The children who lose a Marine or a Navy corpsman in combat serving with Marines, we've set aside $10,000 scholarships for each of those children. So I mentioned a few minutes ago 35 kids. That adds up, even in Marine talk, to I think about $350K. Big impact.
Bob, we sell a CD every Christmas, and the money that we collect for that, we try to keep it here in San Diego for good deeds and people who are looking for money for whatever reason.
Yes.
We got $1,000 for your organization. If you'll hold on and let us get the particulars on writing you a check.
Hoorah. That's wonderful.
God bless you, Bob. Thanks
Appreciate
for calling
it,
in.
Dave.
Sure
God
thing.
bless America.
Yeah, thanks for your service to our country, Bob. Hook 'em up there, Emily. Let's get a sports update right now here on the KGB. There's the chainsaw on the 101. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thank you, David. And hello again, everybody in the sports world. Visited Petco Park yesterday.
Oh, you did the tour.
Yes,
Cool.
the Padres took a bunch of us from Clear Channel on a guided tour. Obviously still under construction, but sports fans, this is going to be the Taj Mahal. It's unbelievable. Obviously still under construction, but the computer-generated simulated stadium movie they showed us, together with touring through the actual stadium in progress. In terms of ambience, 162-game weather, proximity to the cool part of town. This could be the best ballpark in America, mentioned in the same breath as Wrigley Field and Pac-Bell Park up in San Francisco. I think Wrigley will always be number one, especially if they take down that silly tarp they have covering up so that people across the street can't see it. Have you heard about that?
No.
It's on TV, on Waveland Avenue, the charm of the people across the street watching from the rooftops.
Yeah.
The Cubs have said, you're watching the games for free. You're mooching off our product, so they put up this big eye-blocking screen up above the ivy and the bleachers in left field, and it's kind of spoils the television look, to be honest.
Oh, what? They're not getting 17 tickets? Good grief.
Even if it's a couple hundred, all right, they're looking over the course of a season, maybe a couple of $100,000 they're losing in revenue. Okay, go across the street, knock on a door, cut a deal, and take the goddamn screen down, because that's part of the product, is watching the ambience on TV. But whatever, get back to Petco. Pac-Bell in San Francisco is unbelievable. You've seen it. It's the one where the Giants are, and you look out into the water and across the bay and the bridge.
I love that giant mitt that they got. Was in left field or something like that? Yeah.
And the Coca-Cola, and the splashdown as the ball's over. That's awesome, and that could be the best of the new ballparks, but it's tinier. It's a little more cramped. It's not next to the cool part of downtown. So, and then Wrigley Field, of course, notwithstanding that tarp and left, is the coolest ballpark in America, but it's not right around in a neighborhood that you can instantly go off and just party all day or pre or post game.
And while it's not beautiful, I hear that functionally, Bob is pretty cool.
Bob is pretty cool. I've been to a couple of games there, but it's indoors, and it's the best Phoenix could do. Absolutely. But doesn't even compare. Petco is going to be marvelous. It's going to be awesome, and you're going to love it. The question is, will this ballpark instantly make the Padres better?
No.
What?
No.
But the increase in revenues from luxury boxes and signage and advertising and parking and concessions, etc., will boost the payroll by a projected $15 million. So if Nevin and Hoffman and the current batch of Padres get healed and add 2 or 3 expensive free agents, the Padres could be right back to a 500 ball club. Yesterday in Milwaukee,
Right side, that ball way back to the wall. That ball is gone. 8-7, Brewers win, bottom of the ninth.
7th loss in a row. The Padres now 13-33, worse in the National League, but with the exception of a couple of blowouts to Atlanta. When you think about it, these AAA Padres are just a few bounces the ball away from being, 14-32 or even 15-31.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to sugarcoat it. It's like Chevy Chase said to Judge Smales. I mean, the Padres are not good. But they'll play again today, 10:05 our time on AM 600 KOGO. More revenue, beautiful ballpark. It'll get better.
We knew this was going to be a down year.
Mhm.
We knew it.
And the setback of the Bruce Hendersons and the Valerie Stallings and the 2 years behind schedule.
Could have been done with it by now.
Yeah, it really hurt their momentum, and the payroll decreased instead of increased, so they're going in this with opposite momentum. What's the opposite of momentum, Chris Boyer?
Dementum.
Thank you.
I don't know.
New York Mets catcher Mike Piazza will miss at least 6 weeks and possibly the rest of the season after tearing his right groin muscle last week. It snapped at one end and rolled up like a window shade, separating from the bone. His mother told him that would happen if he kept doing that, but he wouldn't listen. The Colonial Golf Tournament has issued just under 600 media credentials. That's up from 178 last year and computes to nearly 5 media for every player on the field. But they'll all be swarming around Annika Sorenstam. They're hoping that Annika will turn into golf's version of Anna Kournikova and give us a lot of upskirt and down blouse shots. Actually, a couple of months ago, right around a month ago, they had a feature of her in Sports Illustrated, and I read it, the entire article. Great woman, tremendous competitor, and they had her photoed in underwear doing her golf swing.
Wow.
And just to take a look at the athlete, what's her body really like? It was all about science, Shelley Dunn and Route 56.
I
It was
can
all
tell.
about to see how she would compare physically from a physique standpoint to the man. And she looked terrific, by the way.
The only downside I see of this whole Annika thing is she's really rocking up for this. She is working out so hard from this. And she's gone from being, she's kind of cute to kind of Pugsley looking right now. Yeah.
Well, she's tough, and she's strong, and I don't think she's going to make the cut.
But we want
I hope I'm wrong.
We want our female athletes cute. The fun ones are cute. Mia Hamm is cute.
Yes.
Put some lipstick on, Annika.
Martina Navratilova. Not cute.
Chris Evert.
Cute.
And competitive. Hard as nails.
Didn't you used to be married to her?
We dated for a while.
Oh.
Then she ran off with that Lloyd guy, and there was a Connors issue.
Lloyd.
She never got it. Yeah.
Andy Milne, wasn't it?
No, well, John Lloyd first. It was Chris Everett Lloyd, and then now it's Andy Mill. And
And she still has your Average White Band album.
yeah, never gave it back, Chris. Meanwhile, in the National Bell,
It's entirely different. Entirely different. But every bit. Now you have two kinds of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Let me get that scratched off of there and quit looking at it. Quiet, please. Yeah, real crusty, what kind of damn crispy crust? It's really different. Now you can have two kinds of Kentucky Fried Chicken to choose from: my regular recipe and my new extra crisp.
Crispy.
Now you have two kinds of Kentucky Fried Chicken to choose from. It's entirely different. It every bit as finger-licking good, you see. Oh, every bit of his finger-licking good. You see, I found a way to cook chicken deep down to get that real crispy crust some folks like. I better do that again, huh?
Yes.
Sing, for Christ's sake.
We're rolling. This is the good one. Take 5.
Most folks, once
again.
Most folks have heard about.
All right, that's good. Good, very nice.
That's why folks call it finger. That's why folks call it finger.
Sounds good.
That's why folks call it finger licking good. That's why folks call it. That's why folks call it finger licking good. That's why folks call it finger licking good. I'm not getting anywhere with this damn thing.
Skip-Ball Association. The Nets doctor Detroit to take a 2-zip lead in the Eastern Finals. Dallas and San Antonio play game 2 tonight. Mavericks lead 1-zip. And caller Tom informs us that they took the tarp down at Wrigley this year. Shows you how much baseball I've been watching lately. If that is true, Tom, That's a good thing, and I congratulate the Cubs. Way to go. The ambience is all about Wrigley Field. Yeah. Or vice versa. In other sports days.
Laura, you're on the KGB. What's up, girl?
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
I'll put up $50 from a chick working in Fallbrook for that golf tournament. I don't know how to play, but I'll put up my $50 for those kids on a donation and get.
What a
it
worthy
done.
foundation that is. That is so cool that they've got that guy doing that. That's great, Laura.
Tell me who I pay.
Sure thing. Hold on. Emily will hook you up, okay?
Hey, let's see if we can't get everybody doing it.
Thanks, Laura.
Yep.
And Bob, you're on. Bobby? Is that Bobby?
Bobby.
Bobby. What's up, bud?
Hey, I wanted to ask Cookie if is Annika playing from the men's tees or the women's tees in this tournament?
Absolutely the men's tees.
Is
She's
that
running
right?
with the big dog.
All the way back.
Right on. So how do you think she's going to do it, Dave?
What do you think she's going to do, Dave?
I unfortunately, unless the field plays poorly, I don't think she's going to make the cut.
I don't either, but I hope she does.
Oh, I'm totally rooting for her.
Yeah, I think she's going to make it.
Yeah, I hope so. I'd love to see her play all 4 days.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, I look forward to play golf with you again, Dave.
That'd be great, Bob.
All right.
Bobby.
Bye,
Bobby.
Later.
Bye, Bobby.
8:36 and 9 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network.
Chainsaw brought to you by Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme and Sesame Street Live. Buy a dozen Krispy. I'm not getting anywhere with that thing.
This is the good one.
Take two. This is the good one.
Quiet, please.
It's, you see, most folks smoke extra crispy crust on the Krispy Kreme. Most folks. What? Chainsaw brought to you by Krispy Kreme, who's hooked up with Sesame Street Live. Buy a dozen donuts at any San Diego County Krispy Kreme store and get 3 bones off admission to Sesame Street Live. All right, here is Route 66.
Thank you so much. Southbound 5 still bad for the Alberta County coastline. La Costa Avenue down to Manchester, while South 15 still slow out of Escondido, then again from Poway Road. Westbound 8 slow Jackson Drive to Lake Murray and La Mesa. North 805 okay in North Park. Slow from Balboa past Claremont Mesa. Westbound 94 heavy from Kelton to the 15. West 8 just past the 805. Buying a new home is the largest purchase decision of your life. Educate yourself online at SheaHomes.com. Shea Homes offers programs like Shea University, Shea Advantage, and Shea Mortgage to make buying your new home stress-free. Visit thesheahomes.com. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw 101.5 KGB.
On June 6th, you won't just tie the knot. You'll also light it. Light it. At the 28th Annual KGB Sky Show. It's 101 couples, over 60,000 invited guests, and someone's gonna see fireworks on their honeymoon. Just go to 101kgb.com to sign the registry so you can be in San Diego's largest mass wedding ever. You'll be announced bride, and boom. And when you throw the garter, we'll throw the switch. Throw the switch. To the final Sky Show at the Q. After the Padres game on June 6th. June 6th. From the San Diego County Toyota dealers and the station, bringing you the June Boom. June Boom. 101.5 KGB.
We're ready in advance.
No one's ever ready for car trouble. Good thing Advanced Auto Parts is ready. From headlights to taillights and every part in between, Advance has the name brands you trust. Monroe, Bendix, AC Delco, Autocraft, and many more.
Hold on. Do I just dial the extension?
Thank you for calling the corporate offices of Heating and Cooling Supply, Air Supply, SPS Supply, and NSI Supply. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For a company directory,
Apparently I can't.
or
Michael,
press
dial the
1
extension.
for the credit department, or press 0 to speak to the receptionist, or Remain on the line, and you will be able to leave a message in the general voice mailbox, which will be forwarded to the appropriate party periodically. Thank you for calling.
Hang on, we're gonna dial it again here in a second. This phone, sometimes you just can't get the buttons to.
It's working great. I don't know what you're talking about.
It works just fine. Sorry.
This is Laura.
Who?
Laura.
Who?
Laura.
Laura, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I wish I was a door so I could slam you all day, baby.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Laura,
Yes.
do you know who this is?
It's got to be KGB.
Yeah, but do you know who these people are? They're speaking to you right now by names.
Dave Shelley, Chainsaw Warrior.
My name is Rod.
Oh, Rod. Yeah, I know Rod.
How do you spell Rod?
R-O-D.
I spelled R-O-D-D-D. Do you know why 3 Ds? Come on.
No, I don't.
Because it's an extra long rod! Oh, and my name is Lance. My name is Lance, baby, as in Sir Lance a lot. Ooh. We're a couple of male exotic dancers. We dance down to the swinging pinkus. We make a lot of money. Do you work for UPS? Huh? Because I swear, I caught you checking out my package. We understand it's your birthday today, huh, baby?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Laura. I'm from Chicago. Do you have any Chicago in you?
No, I never
Would you
have.
like some? Oh, you got 206 bones in your body. Would you like one more, baby? Or 2 more? You ever been airtight, Laura? Come on. Come on.
How are you, Laura? How are you, Laura?
I'm good.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I heard you're an old broad of 34 today.
I am an old pregnant broad of 34.
Oh, hot knocked up broad. What do you got planned for your birthday?
Not much. Just working.
Fun.
Exciting.
All right. Well, here's your birthday present. I'm going to try out a brand new joke on you.
Uh-oh.
Kidding. I tell you, I haven't. It's been years since I have been amused by a brand new joke. People always say, how come you guys used to do the joke today all the time, now you don't do it anymore? Because we did them all. And we did them all perfectly.
Twice or 3 times over.
People don't go up to Da Vinci and say, hey, how come you're not carving another Mount Rushmore anymore? It's like, hey, I did it once first.
What'd you say? There's like 250 or 300 jokes out there, period. And we did them all at least 3 or 4 different times.
Well, there's a new one. Let me try it out on you. You guys see if you think this one is any damn good, okay?
Okay.
Seems this housewife got out of the shower and she's walking over on the bathroom floor and someone left a magazine on the floor and she slipped on the magazine.
I know how that goes.
But she didn't slip forward.
Oh.
And she didn't slip backwards.
No?
She just kind of, did the splits.
Oh.
Sank right down to the floor, that slick bathroom tile floor, and got suction stuck. Okay?
Okay.
Suction stuck.
Right.
Couldn't get up.
No.
So she's yelling for her husband. Bruce, Bruce, get in here. Bruce comes running in. She's, Bruce, I've suctioned myself to the floor. So Bruce gets under her arms and starts pulling and pulling and pulling. Can't get her off. I mean, that's a tight grip.
Yeah.
It's like Tupperware.
Yeah.
Can't get her off the floor. Now, you're stuck fast, girl. So he says, I'll go across the street and get Mike to come help me. So Mike comes back, and they're both trying to pull her up. They both got an arm. They're pulling. It's hurting something awful on this poor girl. Let's try plan B, says Mike. Plan B, says husband Bruce. What the hell is that? He says, I'll go home and I'll get my hammer and my chisel. We'll break the tiles under her, says the friend from across the street. Okay, Bruce says, that sounds like a good plan. While you're doing that, I'll stay here and play with her boobs. Play with her boobs? Is this really the right time to be playing with her boobs? And the husband says, no, but if I can get her wet enough, we can slide her into the kitchen where the tiles aren't so expensive.
That's pretty cute.
It's not cute, it's damn funny. I don't tell cute jokes. You hot knocked up broad? What are you talking about?
I don't know, my hormones.
Yeah. First child?
Yes.
Have you peaked? Do you know what you're going to have?
I do. I'm going to have a boy.
And what will this young lad's name be?
Probably Aiden.
Terrific!
That's very soap opera-ish.
All my children shall.
Yeah, but you know what? They killed him yesterday. I predict he's going to be gone.
So good luck with
I
that.
hope so.
I do too. She's going to get back to Edmond.
Exactly.
How about Fred?
Fred is good.
All right, Laura, happy birthday.
Thank you.
And that's terrific news that you're having you're going to be squirting a human being out of your private section there.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that. Thanks.
See you later, Laura.
Bye.
Too sexy for my...
The DNC!
Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw will be right back.
This is the KGB.
UPN Wednesday, 2 huge season finale events, Enterprise and The Twilight Zone. First, on Enterprise.
If they deploy this weapon, they will destroy Earth.
An unknown alien race devastates Earth.
Charge weapons.
Their ultimate goal...
Firing!
The total annihilation of the human race.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Now Enterprise returns to Earth.
There are a lot of people counting on it.
But after this, nothing will ever be the same.
They're charging weapons. Hit them with everything we've got.
Then, on the Twilight Zone, a treasure hunt unleashes an ancient curse.
The sun does not just disappear from the sky.
But there's only one way to escape it.
Perform a human sacrifice.
Oh my God.
And if you play with fire,
You're a slumlord.
The dead kids aren't my fault.
you might get burned.
These ghosts are a little pissed off.
Jason Bateman stars on the Twilight Zone season finale after Enterprise, UPN Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 8 on UPN 13 San Diego.
Hi, welcome to Kearney Mesa Toyota's Certified Pre-Owned Center.
Hi, where are your washers and dryers?
No, we sell certified pre-owned Kearney Mesa Toyotas with a 6-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
Yeah, but I heard about Kearney Mesa Toyota's Maytag sale.
Oh, I see. Through the month of May, Kearney Mesa Toyota's tagged every pre-owned vehicle with a rock-bottom price. You just walk in, find your car or truck, get your bottom line price right up front. No fuss, no muss.
Yeah, but speaking of up front, I want a front-load washer with a window so I can kind of keep an eye on my delicates.
Sir, would you like to take a test drive?
Sure, I'll take a spin. Maybe even a rinse. Wow, nice interior. Hey, look, there's a sock stuck to the rearview mirror.
No, that's a Kearney Mesa Toyota May tag. You see, it's Kearney Mesa Toyota's May tag sale. Happening in May. Find your pre-owned vehicle, see the price. No game
Well,
playing.
that is a nice car, but I have one question.
What's that?
Where are your washers and dryers?
No game playing, just savings at Kearney Mesa Toyota's May tag sale. Not too far from wherever you are off the 163 north of Balboa.
If you own a successful small business, you're savvy enough to spot a great opportunity and decisive enough to act on it before it's too late. Like this new 3.6 cents a minute offer when you get SBC Long Distance. You'll pay just 3.6 cents a minute on your long distance calling with a 1-year term. And at the same time, simplify your billing with one statement for both your SBC local and long distance calls. It's this simple. SBC Long Distance, combined statements, just 3.6 cents a minute. Select, simplify, and save. Just call SBC at 1-800-761-2020 or go to sbc.com. As a small business owner, you can probably delegate it to yourself. Seeing small business differently.
This domestic direct dial service is provided by SBC Long Distance. $15 minimum monthly commitment and 1-year term required. Early termination fee applies. Calling card calls, taxes, fees, and any universal service funds extra.
They're all over San Diego.
And they may be hiding in your backyard. Rattlesnakes. Would you know what to do if you spotted one? Tonight at 6, Local 8's Larry Himmel with information that can save your life.
What should you and I do when we come across one of these?
Surefire steps to protect you and your family from a deadly bite.
These guys can hurt you.
How to stay safe from rattlesnakes in San Diego. Clear, balanced, Local 8 News tonight at 6.
On the next Dharma and Greg.
Edward and I would be very interested in joining with you on your weekend.
Greg's parents tag along to couples therapy.
Hello, I'm Kitty Montgomery. This is my lover, Edward.
It's an honorary title. But now he needs a shrink.
I don't think I can handle having my parents here.
Sure you can. Just don't look at them during the touching exercises.
Oh, jeez.
On the next Dharma and Greg.
Tonight at 7:30 on Local 8.
The sound you're hearing is Team Lexus racing the IS at Daytona Motor Speedway. But see if you can place this one. That's the sport-tuned IS taking the corner of 5th and Elm. You see, the IS driving down the road is so much like the IS we race, it's hard to tell them apart. The Lexus IS, it handles like a performance car because it is. And now till June 30th, 2003, you can get the 5-speed manual sedan or e-shift with lease opportunities starting at just $329 a month for 39 months. No security deposit required. Just $3,429, excluding applicable taxes and fees due at signing, on approved credit for all states except New York, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. See your Lexus dealer in Carlsbad, El Cajon, or Kearney Mesa, or visit Lexus.com.
Call 800 USA Lexus for important lease program limitations. $3,779, excluding applicable taxes and fees, due at signing on approved credit for all vehicles garaged in New York, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. Offer applies to 2003 IS 5-speed or e-shift with all-season tires with 17-inch 5-spoke alloy wheels, leather Xane value package, rear spoiler, trunk mat, cargo net, and wheel locks. Not available in Hawaii. Offer ends on 6/30/03.
Oh my gosh, Carol, you're home.
Hi.
Jeez, we haven't seen you in years. Where have you been?
Well, first I hiked the Appalachian Trail, and next I took a kayaking trip down the Snake River, and after that I mountain biked the original path of Lewis and Clark. Well, except for the parts that canoed,
Sure.
but I plan on canoeing that later, but that's not really important.
Right.
Then I rock climbed through Yosemite, and, well, I guess that's really about it.
Well, I'm just so happy you're home.
You know, actually, I can't stay.
What?
I'm just checking to see if my REI anniversary sale coupon came in the mail.
Oh, let me check.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, here it is right
Oh,
here.
great. Thanks so much. Hey, I'll see you later.
The REI 65th Anniversary Sale, an event worth coming inside for. May 16th through the 26th, REI members receive 20% off one full-price item. Plus everyone, including non-members, get savings of 10 to 30% off selected gear and apparel that's tested, trusted, and guaranteed.
So, Carol, write us. Our biggest sale of the year is going on now through Monday, May 26th. Hurry down to REI in San Diego. Take the Convoy exit off Highway 52 or shop online at rei.com.
Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw all morning, whether you want it or not.
101.5
KGB.
All right, Ricky Martin, hot or not?
He is hot, but I don't care for his music.
This is a cool song. I like the song. Hot or not there?
Hot.
I'm watching him this morning on the Today Show. You know how Today regularly has people performing out there?
Yeah.
That performance square that they've got out there. And he's doing all this wiggling and dancing and stuff.
He was wiggling.
And the chicks are totally digging it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, if I went up there and did the same moves, I would get laughed off the stage.
Please do, though. You can do those same moves.
Why?
We want to see that. Allow us the opportunity to laugh.
So few guys can get away with dancing like that.
That's true.
I mean, and you know, he's doing it, and the chicks are waving. They got signs. They got cameras. They're, oh, look at me. They're throwing their underwear at him and stuff, which I never understood. Is he supposed to put that on? Is he supposed to take it home?
I don't
Is it a keepsake? What is the point of that?
And he doesn't want any of them. What's the point? He doesn't want a single one of those.
You think he's gay?
He was talking like a person the other day. We had a news clip. I don't know. Ruth, can you confirm?
Well, it's been rumored. I don't know. for sure.
All rumors are true.
But I like the way he shakes his ass, and to think that you could even come close to that dance
No
would be
kidding.
spectacular.
I mean, he could stand up there and wiggle on the stage.
Like Elvis.
I mean, and then he'd say, "Now, here's my friend Dave
Yeah.
Rickards," and I go up and wiggle when they're all prepped, they're all wound up,
Right.
they're all hot, and I go up there and wiggle, and they'd stone me. I mean, I know I can do the same wiggles.
I know.
but
You do?
It ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
for me.
but you know, it's kind of like a football player when he does his little end zone dance.
Yeah.
No other guy can do that and look nearly as cool.
Some guys look pretty stupid doing that end zone dance.
Some do, yeah. But the ones who do it and do it right, it's cool.
Yeah.
But a lot of guys can't do that right.
I can't do it right, I don't think.
Well, you got to make
I'm watching the guy saying, "Oh, the poor guy, he's got to go up there and wiggle around
Yeah.
for a living." And I was like, "No, you know what? He probably digs it because the chicks dig it so much." I'm just putting myself on stage. If I did it, it would be the greatest humiliation of my life, to the point where people would throw me in a pit and stone me to death. You suck. Get off the stage and let Ricky wiggle. I think his wiggle prowess, his wiggle ability, is half the reason he's a star.
I would agree with you.
You know, because if he just sang without wiggling around like that, if he sang like Tom Petty,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You know, then he's just Enrique Iglesias, you know.
Well,
just
he's a pretty
standing
big
there.
star.
Well, yeah, he's a pretty big star, but not known for wiggling.
No.
This is, you know, Ricky has songs that are well produced and they're well put together.
Sexy videos.
Yeah, it's not his singing voice as much as it is his moves and his look.
You might use that in singular. He has song and video.
Right.
And this is it.
Ricky's a hottie, is he, Cynthia?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see him today on NBC?
No, but I'm trying to win concerts to see his private concert on Friday.
You're going to see what?
They're giving away concert tickets for a private show he's doing on Friday.
Where?
In L.A. And the Spanish radio station, 102.9.
Oh, really?
In L.A.?
Yeah.
A private concert.
Yeah, because he's releasing his new Spanish album.
Cool.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did you get tickets for it yet?
I don't know. They'll know tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're giving the winners tomorrow.
How do you know if you don't speak any Spanish?
I'm Mexican.
Oh, you damn it, Brown! Damn it, I'll bend you like a burrito.
What happened to the taco?
I never heard of a brown gal named Cynthia. What the hell? That's messed up. I'm looking for Consuelo or something.
Cynthia doesn't sound Spanish enough?
It just doesn't sound like a Spanish name.
Oh, yeah.
Cynthia.
I'm full Mexican.
Are you?
Yeah.
Where were you born?
In Mexico.
When did you come up here?
In 86.
How old are you now, Cynthia?
27.
How'd you learn to speak English so well?
No accent.
Nothing.
Watching TV.
See, once again, the brilliance of educating our American
I
youth.
know. But you know what? It's not, because I've tried to watch the novellas.
I had to.
Yeah.
I can't understand anything.
No, I
And
can't
it doesn't
either.
help me speak Spanish.
I can't even hear like taco or loco
Even if I
or
slow
nothing.
it down on TiVo, I'm like, what? What is that you're saying?
It's a matter of motivation, though, because if you're
Yeah.
in Mexico there, and then it's just necessity at that point. You
Necesito.
have to.
Yes.
Necesito.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys see Better Off Dead with the
Español.
Korean guy who learned to speak from watching Howard Cosell? So it was a movie where
know,
this
I used to
Korean
watch
guy
The Price is Right.
always spoke like Howard Cosell.
No, I didn't see it.
Great
Didn't see
movie.
it. And Cynthia, are you still Mexican, or did you become naturalized American?
I became natural.
So you're a U.S. citizen now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. And you listen to Mexican radio and you understand everything that they're saying and all that, huh?
Oh, yeah. Fully bilingual.
What kind of radio station is that?
They play pop music.
Every time I turn on those Mexican radio stations, I hear like, you know, ay, and a lot of trumpets and stuff.
The wrong one.
You know, like the electric guitar still hasn't been invented there. You know, there's still a lot of, you know, castanets
Sure.
and trumpets and a great big fat, you know, guitar. Dum 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 dum.
The what are they called?
Mariachis.
Mariachis.
Yeah.
Mariachi
singers.
No, I listen to, it's 102.9,
Yeah.
and it's called K-Love, I believe.
All right. That's cool.
But no, you know, I married a white guy, and my kids they look white, but they understand all the Spanish.
Your kids do?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's great. Man, I mean, I'll tell you what, being able to speak Spanish in this part of the country, what a bonus that is.
Well, we're the minority now. There are more people who are of Mexican heritage here.
Nuh-uh.
In the state of California?
Than any other ethnic group, but they don't represent the majority. In other words,
I thought they did.
No, they don't. They don't.
Pretty
When you add
close.
blacks and whites and Asians together, that's still more than...
They're the largest number
They're the largest
minority.
individual minority.
Yeah.
But bigger than the white population.
Yes, that is
certainly.
true as well.
What?
No.
No, there's not more Mexicans than there are white people here.
Sorry, Whitey killed off everybody when they moved in, and they're slowly coming back. Now, you may be right, Shell, that there are more Hispanic children being born today than any other race in California. But that still doesn't make them a majority.
I'm mistaken then. I could have sworn I read that the majority...
I think we
of
are.
citizens- I think you are too.
What do you mean we? You're an Americano now.
I'm so Mexican.
That's right.
Oh, damn it. All right, thank you, Cynthia.
Thanks.
Good talking to you, girl. Man, I wish I could speak another language and play an instrument. Wish I could do that, too.
What about Ubby Dubby?
Ubby Dubby, I don't speak. I only speak Pig Latin.
There are hardly any ubby-dubby immigrants either.
No.
Who would you talk to?
Coming up on the news this morning, we're going to hear from Gray Davis.
Stay awake, though, because we'll hear from other people, too.
We're going to hear from Clay. What's that?
Well, this is the big American
American
Idol
Idol.
thing, Ruben and
Oh.
Clay. And I actually found, Chucko found examples of both of them singing. So if you're not watching the show, and I probably won't, we can at least hear their styles.
Is Clay a person?
I don't know if he's
like
Is he
a person.
He looks like a person.
He looks like a person. He presents himself like a person.
Yeah.
I
And he's
saw him
got
on the
those-
cover of Time or Newsweek, and as soon as I saw him, all I saw was cross step, pirouette, you know?
It's like his eyes are kind of have that. Who's the guy on the Hail Bop? That person. Those.
Hail Bob?
Yeah. Remember the leader of Hail Bop
the
out
leader
there?
guy, yeah.
Did we know his name?
Yeah, we did.
It would
Applewhite
be
or
vaguely
something
familiar.
like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has kind
Yeah.
of those kaleidoscope eye things that you kind of wonder. Oh,
Pinwheel eyes like Tooter the Turtle?
yeah, I just kind of. Oh, I just
Wow.
get lost in his eyes. They're pools of gayness.
Shimmering puddles of gayness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say I haven't gotten into that show. Doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Me neither, but I walked by when Ruben was singing and I go, wow, that guy's good.
Yeah.
Did we do our 8:50 break yet?
No.
What was that? You're down to like not even one word answers. Now it's just a grunt.
No, we have not done the 8:50
All right,
break.
enough mouthy.
Oh, wow.
Scolded.
And I think you irritated her. Thanks a lot.
Like I care. Dealt with 8th graders before. All right, we'll do this quick timeout, and then it's going to be Shelley Dunn's Half-Baked Crackpot News. First, here's Route 66.
Thank you so much. Still slow and go. North County Coastline, South 5, LaCoste Avenue down to Manchester. South 15 still bunched up in Escondido. Westbound 894 look pretty good, though. This weekend, Caldera Spa's giant factory parking lot sale in El Cajon. Prices lower than the Del Mar Fair, and they'll pay your sales tax. Caldera Spa's open in San Marcos, Miramar, and El Cajon.
Marcus.
I'm Route 66 with Dave, Shelley, and Tate on 101.5 KGP.
Check out this email I got from Robert, who says, Dave, enjoyed listening to your show Wednesday morning, especially the subject of sexism on the PGA Tour. Since everyone on the show agreed that female golfers should be able to play on the tour, provided they qualify, I would be interested in you interviewing the owners of the numerous for women-only health clubs and spas in the San Diego area so they can explain how they can justify operating clubs that exclude men from joining.
It's a private club.
Different set of criteria, I would think.
It's a private club.
Well, we've talked about before, and the Supreme Court has upheld that private clubs like the Boy Scouts can admit who they want to or exclude who they would like to.
Yeah.
As in gay scout leaders.
What's a public club?
Something sanctioned by the state.
Oh, okay, all
You
right.
know, something given
Like
federal
the Peace
or
Corps?
state money, sure.
Something like that?
Yep.
Boys and girls recreation centers.
Got it. Okay.
Right.
You know, that doesn't bother me. I've seen the For Women's Only Club. Would you want to go in there? There's just a bunch of lesbians in there.
Actually, I think it's more like women who are so overweight
Sorry.
that they don't want to exercise in front of these
Sorry.
muscle-bound.
I apologize for that
hard bodies.
vicious comment.
Wow, I wonder what's the more sweeping generalization, what Dave said or what Shelley just said.
Well, I'm just, that's my guess.
Spot me, Martina.
Oh, have you seen the commercials for Curves? It is
Curves.
Curves.
What's Curves?
This is a workout place just for women that recently was questioned as to why they cannot or are allowed to just have women and not men as well. And whatever court heard it said, well, because they're a private club, they can do that. And even the commercials are geared towards, hey, we're only going to work you out 30 minutes a week. We're not going to embarrass you. You'll be with other women who are big like you. I mean,
who are a big load like you are.
Well, they make it a point to show you that it's not like a Bally's Fitness Spa commercial.
Oh, man. Those commercials are R-rated.
No kidding.
Yeah.
The bike seats alone are getting such a show. Oh, my God.
You talk about setting unrealistic standards, the whole health craze with all these abs in 5 minutes.
The
with
Bally's
washboards.
ones.
Come on.
Yeah, the Bally's ones are.
Oh, Cindy Crawford sweating out blue sweat only. You know, she's in black and white,
She
but all her
sweats
sweat's
blue.
blue.
6 weeks
You know,
you'll
it's
look like that.
unbelievable.
She sweats diamonds.
Yeah, and Magic is with her. You know, is it Magic? Who's doing
Yes, I believe so.
He was at one time anyway. You know, it's funny. The women's clubs, for women only, the guys don't care about that.
No.
They don't. But if you set up a health club that was for men only, the hens would cluck.
Well, I don't know. There are a few in my neighborhood, and I don't have any desire to go in there.
But in general, that's the way it is. And I wonder why that is. Why do the women want so much to be part of what the men say stay out of, and the men don't care about being in your club?
Because in the old days, there wasn't that equal opportunity. There would be no club at all for women.
Because we'd be at home chained to the stove.
Exactly. And now they have the opportunity. So maybe that is starting to go away.
See, now I would never chain you to the stove because then you can't get to the dishwasher. And you can't get down to the stream to beat my clothes on the rocks.
Or to the floor corners with the scrubber.
That's always cracked me up, though, because not only did my mom do the dishwasher and the stove and the clothes on the rock, but she had a full-time job and owned a business, and it's just never occurred to her that she can't do things that men can't do, or that men can do only. It just never occurred to her.
Right. All right, we will do the news after this here on KGB.
Think about what it's like to drive a new Volvo S60 Sport Sedan. Think about rounding corners with a crisp sport-tuned suspension and turning heads with a sleek aerodynamic design. Think about some friends you'd like to have along for the ride. And now think about the unthinkable. A driver on a cell phone suddenly swerves into your lane. Think you'd appreciate 4-channel ABS and electronic brake distribution right about now? Or an available turbocharged engine that could quickly put that car ahead of you, behind you? We think you would. So test drive the Volvo S60. And in the meantime, watch out for those other drivers. Heaven only knows what they're thinking. The Volvo S60. Performance when you want it. A Volvo when you need it.
And think about this. You can visit your Southern California Volvo retailer today to find out information on special offers for remaining 2003 models.
Hey, I'm Brian. How's it going?
Fine.
Well, not a bad first shot, Duncan.
Aye, not bad, but I'll have to say a wee bit soft. Let's see how he follows it up.
So, are you here alone?
No, with friends.
Too cautious there, Duncan?
Aye, 'tis certainly on the gentle side, but he may have been concerned about overshooting this one.
You could be right. Let's see how he handles the approach.
Listen, can I buy you a Michelob Light?
Well, he just went for it on that one.
He certainly did, Mike, throwing caution to the wind and hoping for the best. I just don't know if maybe he didn't.
Michelob Light would be great.
Oh, he's in, Duncan. How about that?
Aye, and I thought he'd come on too strong there. There's no doubt the lad knows how to raise his game when it really matters.
Michelob Light. Official beer of the PGA Tour. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The way you design your home is the truest expression of your taste, and a celebration of taste seems most appropriate in the kitchen. So Expo Design Center is hosting a special 3-day event called Kitchens That Cook in charitable partnership with the nation's leading anti-hunger organization, Share Our Strength. It's an inspirational weekend for the whole family, with kitchen design seminars, large and small appliance demonstrations, fun shops for the kids, and great prizes. Plus, professional chefs will be on hand to demonstrate special recipes and give plenty of useful kitchen tips. And while you're checking out our endless possibilities for your kitchen, you can work with our expert designers to make them a reality. It's 3 days of easy summer menus, inspirational decor, and terrific kitchen ideas. So come to Expo Design Center May 24th through 26th for great reminders of why the kitchen will always be the heart of your home. Visit one of 2 Expo Design Centers in San Diego on Convoy Street, 2 blocks south of Balboa, or in Encinitas on Lucadia off Interstate 5. Come be inspired.
Shelly, what are you doing to our refrigerator?
Science fair project, Dad.
So why the fridge?
McDonald's has Dippin' Dots ice cream now.
Dippin' what?
They're deep frozen, crazy, creamy beads of ice cream in 4 fun flavors. Vanilla, chocolate, banana split, or tropical tie-dye.
I see.
They're super cold, so I'm doing fridge modification for the Dippin' Dot sensation.
We could just go to McDonald's.
But what'll I do for the science fair?
Refrigerator repair in record time?
How do you do that?
At participating McDonald's.
Whoa, I think this summer heat's gone to my head.
The what?
Well, I thought I saw a sign at McDonald's that said a 42-ounce size Coca-Cola is only 59 cents.
59 cents?
Uh-huh.
No. That can't be right.
Uh-huh, refreshing Coca-Cola.
Icy Coke, 42 ounces?
Uh-huh, for 59 cents. So you wanna...
Go back?
Uh-huh, and cool off?
Absolutely.
Oh, but what if it was just a mirage?
Oh, for a chance at a deal like that, I'll flip a U-turn, baby.
Cool.
42-ounce size Coke, 59 cents at McDonald's. Limited time offer. Price and participation may vary. Serving size refers to total cup capacity.
This Memorial Day, Chevy has San Diego on the move. And right now, your San Diego Chevy dealers will get you moving with 0% APR for 60 months for qualified buyers. Or $3,000 cash back on every 2003 Chevy except Corvette. Plus, active and retired members of the military get an additional $750 bonus cash on top of all other offers. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 10.2%. Some customers will not qualify. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 6203. Proof of military service required. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9203. Hurry in to get great offers at your Chevy dealer. 0% for 60 months or $3,000 cash back. It doesn't get much better. See your San Diego Chevy dealer.
Don't you hate worrying about your long-distance bill?
Okay, kids, we're calling Grandma. It's a long-distance call, so we gotta be fast, okay?
Okay. All right.
Well, now there's SBC All Distance Connections. It's both your local home service and unlimited nationwide long distance for just $48.95 a month.
Hello?
Okay, go!
Hi, Grandma. I had a baseball game yesterday, and we won. I got 1 hit, and then we had ice cream. I had choir practice, and we sang all about history, and we're going to go see a movie tomorrow.
Right now, you'll also get voicemail, caller ID, and more.
Hi, Grandma. Did you get the birthday card I sent you? Can you make us one of those chocolate cakes next time?
Whoa, sweetie, no time for questions.
SBC All Distance Service. Just $48.95 for calls anytime, anywhere in the U.S. from your home phone.
Good game, good singing. Enjoy the movie. Got the card. The cake's baked. My gallbladder shot, and I'm coming to live with you.
Say goodbye to worrying about your long-distance bill and say hello to SBC All Distance Service. Visit SBC.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC to sign up and to find the right combination of services for you.
Long distance provided and priced by SBC Long Distance includes SBC California local residential service and certain extra features. Taxes, fees, universal service, extended area service, and installation extra. Excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Availability and credit restrictions apply.
The whole nation is absorbed with reality TV.
I know.
What, from The Bachelor?
We haven't set a date yet.
I know. To Trista's marriage?
We haven't set a date yet.
I know. And now, American Idol. Finishing up tonight. It's all in today's half-baked crackpot news on the KGB San Diego, and here's Shelley.
Thank you very much. First and foremost, the business at hand, remain ever vigilant, even though there aren't any specific terrorist threats that the U.S. knows about. That's our
orange today?
We are orange today, and the FBI director, Robert Mueller, says the government's terror alert system actually deters the terrorism. So just by being on orange alert, we're deterring terrorists.
Good, if that's true, I'm all for it.
I am too, and of course they raised it too high yesterday. That's orange. Officials say they've picked up intelligence chatter. No chatter. suggesting that terrorists may be planning a major attack on U.S. targets here or abroad. Deputy Secretary of Homeland Security Asa Hutchinson. Asa. I think he might be from Texas. You'll hear the accent. Spoke to reporters yesterday, urging the public to be vigilant, be on the lookout for potential acts of terror not previously seen in the U.S., including the use of small-armed, equipped assault teams, large vehicle-borne explosive devices, and suicide bombers.
Asa?
Asa, speak.
Oh.
This is not to indicate this is going to happen in the United States.
He sounds like a person.
Just a little
He could be a country person.
This is not to indicate this is going to happen in the United States. But when we see a pattern of activity overseas directed at United States targets, we certainly have to be aware that there remains that potential of use of those type of tactics here in the United States.
I think he's from like Pensacola or one southern place like that that has a large gay community.
I really don't think he's gay. I'm not sure.
Stop it.
He
just
sounds
southern.
He just sounds southern to me.
Well, you're just saying that people from the South are not gay, and that's just so wrong.
That's not. I'm not saying that at all. I just don't pick up
who
on the
said
person.
that? Hey, y'all, you big person.
You're so big and strong.
You big person.
All right.
All right, well, get ready for this person. Our own leader, Governor Gray Davis, has now ordered increased security measures. Highway patrol officers, 12-hour shifts now. That'll cost an extra $500,000 per week. Assets like bridges, power plants, and water treatment facilities also will have increased patrols. Governor Davis says at this point he doesn't foresee calling up the National Guard troops.
Is this on? Okay. By special proclamation, I declare this Tony Gwynn Day in the state of California. Here in San Diego, California. Here in the United States of America. Otherwise known as USA.
Right.
USA. 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 Thank you. Incidentally, my opponent is against a woman's right to choose.
The National Guard, as you know, still has some continuing obligations to the Golden Gate Bridge, and has had them almost since 9/11. But at the moment, we're not calling upon them to do anything different.
And our own Mayor Dick Murphy says there have been no specific threats to our city. Now, there is word that 3 al-Qaeda suspects arrested in Saudi Arabia this week were planning a hijacking. Security sources there say the 3 planned to seize a plane from the southwestern port city of Jeddah. Who? Probably saying that wrong. One security analyst with close ties to the government there says the suspects were part of a larger terror cell. He says the cell was, quote, in the process of carrying out suicide attacks against landmarks in their kingdom. Also in Saudi Arabia, Italy now has joined Germany, Britain, and the U.S. in closing down embassies and some consulates in the Arab kingdom. The U.S. embassy spokesman says heightened tensions led to deadly gunfire today in Afghanistan's capital. Afghan officials say U.S. troops guarding the American embassy in Kabul shot and killed 4 Afghan soldiers, apparently mistaking them for attackers. And they say it could take at least a month longer than originally planned to get an interim government set up and going in Iraq. All 19 nations in NATO say they will help Poland lead an international peacekeeping force in Iraq, but a NATO official says that doesn't mean that NATO will have a presence in Iraq, but still the Poles are to be in charge of patrolling the central part of Iraq. More concerns over Iraq's biggest nuclear facility. Around 20% of the known radioactive material that was stored in the complex is unaccounted for, missing, MIA. The U.S. nuclear experts assessing the site have found radioactive patches on the ground. They think looters dumped out barrels believed to contain hazardous materials. Looters repeatedly trashed this dormant plant, and it was left unguarded for days during the war, even though it was considered a top site where evidence of banned weapons might be found. The UN nuclear agency has criticized the way the U.S. has handled the site, and Rummy, Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld, has said he would be willing to let members of that agency, the UN, back into the country of Iraq to assist the U.S. inspectors.
Are we talking about the investigation of our San Diego City councilman this morning?
Well, I wish you would help me with that, because I know it got more complicated yesterday,
and
juicier, and there was a tipster, and then I kind of glazed over, and I couldn't follow it anymore.
You got glazed over?
I got glazed.
I didn't know you were seeing anybody.
No, I mean my eyes glazed over.
Oh, you don't want to get in the eye.
I didn't. Well,
safety glasses. You got to learn to blink.
Wasn't quick
you gotta
enough,
time
I
it.
guess. So anyway, my mind kind of fuzzed up, and I couldn't.
Shouldn't have to do more than like 5 blinks. Blink.
Thank you.
Blink. Blink. blink, and then you're about safe.
Okay, good. Thanks for
Someone
the advice.
emailed me. It was George. Listener George emailed me a picture of this guy sitting at a desk, and Tariq Aziz's head has been pasted on.
Yeah.
It says, "Meet the new San Diego City Council spokesman."
Uh-oh.
And the quote says, "We have taken no illegal campaign money. I swear to you. All money for our glorious campaigns has come from the devout men and women of San Diego. Praise Allah."
Wow.
No money is missing from the fund. I am telling you that is the truth. Tariq Aziz is a crack up.
I know, and I wonder how many interrogators are getting to hear his funny material now that we've got him in custody.
I wonder if the guys who are still on the loose make fun of each other for being lower in the deck of cards than they are.
You know they have to.
I am being the jack. You are merely the 4 of clubs. You are a dog.
Yes, but we are playing low ball. And this is past the trash, and you're discarding.
I understand that if Annika beats the guys, any guy who gets beaten by Annika Sorenstam,
Yeah.
The threat is they're going to go to their locker room and find their locker filled with like douche and Kotex.
We're a little girly.
Well, boys, you just have your fun.
I think that's pretty funny. All right, who put all the Kotex in my locker? All right.
All right, you got something else loaded up and ready to go?
I got to take a break already, Shelley. Yep.
We're only 2 stories into it.
Huh?
Good God.
2?
Yeah. Oh, this is going to go on forever.
Yep.
For me?
Yeah.
I wasn't doing the yapping.
I wish you could just shut your big yapper.
I know.
It's KGB, home of the Harley Days of May. How about a brand new Harley Davidson? How's that sound?
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good. Well, I don't have one for you. I was just bringing it up. Sounds pretty good.
Crap.
How about a brand new house?
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good to me, too. How about a hooker?
Thanks.
The Harley Days of May put these people in hog heaven.
Because I won. I won a Harley Davidson.
Wanna beat next?
No way. Oh, my God.
Keep it on 101.5 KGB. Every weekday after the DSC. And log on to 101kgb.com. Grab one of 20 2003 Harley Davidson V-Rod motorcycles.
There are only 7 Harleys left.
All this month could be sitting pretty. The Harley Days of May. The Harley Days of May.
My wife won't breast implants, but I'd rather stroke that V-Rod instead of her any day.
On 101.5 KGB.
When it comes to changing your oil, there's the J-Team and there's everyone else. The J-Team, they take care of your car. They take care of you. Only at Jiffy Lube, the well-oiled machine.
They're all over San Diego.
And they may be hiding in your backyard. Rattlesnakes. Would you know what to do if you spotted one? Tonight at 6, Local 8's Larry Himmel with information that can save your life.
What should you and I do when we come across one of these?
Surefire steps to protect you and your family from a deadly bite.
These guys can hurt you.
How to stay safe from rattlesnakes in San Diego. Clear, balanced, Local 8 News tonight at 6.
Entertainment with the final Idol secrets tonight.
You think tonight's show was exciting? Well, let me take you backstage where the real American Idol action is.
It's Paula Abdul giving ET fans the scoop on the final hours, the judges' thoughts, the singer's biggest regrets. It's the final showdown, and nobody has more insider Idol secrets than ET. Plus, ET hits the Hollywood club circuit to show you where stars like Leo, Ashton, Matthew, and Brittany party into the morning. Next, ET.
Tonight at 7 on Local 8.
The Home Depot is more than a store. It's how the backyard becomes your favorite room in the house. Outdoor furniture that's as comfortable as anything indoors. It's the largest selection of gas grills to fit any budget. And it's a reason for grilling out in paradise. Because right now you'll get free assembly with any gas grill or lawnmower purchase. And you'll get free propane with any gas grill purchase of $119 or more. The Home Depot is a hammock calling your name on a lazy Sunday afternoon. And free clinics taught by experts, so you can learn step by step how to put down stepping stones to a grilling patio or build a deck from the ground up. Best of all, it's the guaranteed low price every day to make every dollar work. It's putting the living in outdoor living. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Good through May 26, 2003. Free grill assembly and propane offer also available at Expo Design Center. Propane in limited quantity and not available in all stores or Hawaii. See store for details.
Here's news I never thought I'd have the opportunity to bring to homeowners. Effective immediately, Home Equity Mortgage is now offering an unheard of, new, low 4.5% interest rate. Hi, this is Ray Vinson, founder of Home Equity Mortgage. Our new lowest ever 4.5% interest rate is good news for homeowners, especially now when you're worrying about those high interest credit card bills or stressing out about saving money. Only Home Equity Mortgage is offering 4.5% interest rates, and only Home Equity Mortgage treats you in a sensitive and sensible way, whether you have perfect or less than perfect credit. Our all-time low 4.5% rate won't last forever, so call Home Equity Mortgage immediately.
Home Equity Mortgage, the future belongs to you.
At 4.5%, you can save even more money. Call now, 284-9900. That's 619-284-9900.
Licensed by the Department of Corporations under the California Residential Mortgage Lending Act. APR 5.223. Rate subject to change.
Oh, my gosh. Carol, you're home.
Hi.
Jeez, we haven't seen you in years. Where have you been?
Well, first I hiked the Appalachian Trail, and next I took a kayaking trip down the Snake River, and after that I mountain biked the original path of Lewis and Clark. Well, except for the parts that canoed,
Sure.
but I plan on canoeing that later, but that's not really important.
Right.
Then I rock climbed through Yosemite, and, well, I guess that's really about it.
Well, I'm just so happy you're home.
You know, actually, I can't stay.
What?
I'm just checking to see if my REI anniversary sale coupon came in the mail.
Oh, let me check.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, here it is right
Oh,
here.
great. Thanks so much. Hey, I'll see you later.
The REI 65th Anniversary Sale, an event worth coming inside for. May 16th through the 26th, REI members receive 20% off one full-price item. Plus everyone, including non-members, gets savings of 10 to 30% off selected gear and apparel that's tested, trusted, and guaranteed.
So, Carol, write us. Our biggest sale of the year is going on now through Monday, May 26th. Hurry down to REI in San Diego. Take the Convoy exit off Highway 52 or shop online at rei.com.
Think about what it's like to drive a new Volvo S60 Sport Sedan. Think about rounding corners with a crisp sport-tuned suspension and turning heads with a sleek aerodynamic design. Think about some friends you'd like to have along for the ride. And now think about the unthinkable. A driver on a cell phone suddenly swerves into your lane. Think you'd appreciate 4-channel ABS and electronic brake distribution right about now? Or an available turbocharged engine that could quickly put that car ahead of you, behind you? We think you would. So test drive the Volvo S60. And in the meantime, watch out for those other drivers. Heaven only knows what they're thinking. The Volvo S60. Performance when you want it. A Volvo when you need it.
And think about this. You can visit your Southern California Volvo retailer today to find out information on special offers for remaining 2003 models.
A8. Come on.
Bingo.
Union Tribune A8.
Wow.
Gotta go top right.
I'm a middle left guy.
Really?
Or a top, yeah.
That dopey, far away kind of Stepford Wives look. I like top right.
You're right, Dave.
Top right. And you know what? I like boy shorts. Shall we wear boy shorts tomorrow?
I don't like them.
Oh, I like that look.
I don't like that
I
at
do
all.
too.
And it doesn't go well under clothes. I mean,
Well, don't wear clothes.
You know what it
Thanks.
is? It's kind of that Daisy Dukes look.
Yeah.
It looks good. Boy shorts are good.
Boy shorts are good. Don't like the girdle look over there on the bottom left.
I know.
Oh my God. What is that?
That's a girdle chainsaw. Top right. She's cute.
I don't think they call them that anymore.
A12.
Why? What do they call them?
They probably got some body shapers.
Waist nipper.
A12 person. A12. Stop it. I'll take.
What kind of sausage factory ad are we going to see here?
Look at the person without a shirt on. Oh, second to the right on the bottom.
Describe it.
Whatever.
Oh, A17, Dave. Now we're back home.
Oh, I've been all through it, pal.
But A17, are you with me
Wait,
on
what's
that?
on day 12?
What? God.
Get a paper,
I'm
Renee.
cute. She's cute. I'm looking for A12. I didn't.
She's about 3. God.
3?
She's very young.
I don't like these young girls. Sluts.
He's old enough to have tits, and that's all I care about.
Fat, I tell you.
She's fat. All right, back to A12, Chainsaw. You go gay. Who are you going to do?
If I
gotta
go
choose
gay,
one.
and all right, A12, and I'm gay. And who do I pick?
I'm taking Brandini silk shirts there, $29.99.
I'm going rib tees, $11.99.
Rib tees. I'm looking for him. Where is he?
The Brandini rib tees, second from the bottom on the right.
The guy who's lifting up his shirt to show you a little bit of abdomen?
No. Second from the bottom on the far right.
Curly-headed boy?
No.
I wonder if we have a different...
In the middle, A12. Come on.
I'm on A12.
In the middle, far right, value, $11.99.
Oh, that guy. That guy?
Exclusively.
He looks like Drew Brees, kind of.
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking at that shaggy head guy there on the top where it's Brandini silk shirts. He's looking off to the right there.
Yeah.
Messy hair, though. I don't like that.
Drew Brees is cute.
That's why I wear my hair. That's why I like it. We can do each other's hair.
You're so funny.
No, his is sticking straight up.
Just-
yours is. I like yours
And what
better.
about the boy with the John Adford cotton sports shorts? He looks like the guitar player for Hootie and the Blowfish, all curly-headed, Mark Fidrich, kind of that whole thing.
And if you kind of squint your eyes, that guy in the bottom corner in the lawn chair with his shirt off.
Bruce Lee.
And then the
Squint your
inset of him, it's actually him wearing a backpack.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like man on man.
Yeah.
Kind of odd.
Yeah.
I
What
gotta
are
go
you
back to
doing
A.
squinting your eyes for?
I'm dreaming
All
about
right,
it.
back to
I
Heteroville.
gotta go back to A17 here and get a gay sorbet out of my mouth.
A17. Yeah, no
A17.
kidding.
She's cute. That's all American right there.
Yes, it is.
She is cute.
My friend, that's what our Marines are fighting for right there. That chick right there. All right. Excellent edition of the Union Tribune today. Lots of underwear and bikini ads for the gals and the fellas as well.
Thank you.
What else do we have in the news today, Shell?
Well, I want you to play this tape that they're playing now on Al Jazeera television. Let's just hear a little bit of it, and then I'll talk over it.
من أشباه الدول تابعة خانعة خاضعة لأمريكا
My mother.
So this is
What about my mother? What is it?
this is one of the top aides to Osama bin Laden.
wearing the dress.
نريد مواجهتك في الساحة خارجا
And what he's actually
حتى ولو
doing,
كنت مرتديا ثيابا السفير
he's urging more attacks on Americans, including American embassies overseas, saying, quote, the Crusaders and the Jews only understand the language of murder. He called on Muslims to rise up against Americans and light the ground underneath their feet on fire.
We haven't set a date yet.
Okay. Meanwhile, there's a Filipino guy who told authorities when he was working in Saudi Arabia, some men offered him $1 million if he would bomb one of the Western housing compounds.
Jesus.
He turned them down and was so damn scared he had to flee the country because he thought they were going to come after him and kill him. But they
Hang
said
on.
it might be important information.
Oh, Bill's gone. He said, hey, boy, you want to check out A18 on the Union Tribune? There's a picture of a dog there for you.
Sparky!
I saw that.
Oh, he's adorable.
How nice of him. It's very thoughtful of
You
the
know, a
caller.
little larger gal than I like. I like them small.
Too large of a breed.
Yeah, I like the little spinners.
Like the little petites,
The Yorkies, yeah.
the toys, things
Corgis.
like that. Yeah.
I don't blame you. Hey, Christy Whitman is stepping down. She's head of the EPA, and the Bush administration now lost another high-ranking official. We heard about Ari Fleischer leaving. She's been at odds with the White House over environmental issues, but in a letter to President Bush, she claims she was leaving to spend more time with her family. She says the past 2.5 years of the job have been rewarding, but she clashes with
Except for the crappy
except for the
times.
crappy part, where she completely disagrees with President Bush.
I'm going to go spend time with my family who's dying of air pollution.
Right.
Thanks.
She was upset when the White House decided to back out of the International Treaty on Global Warming, and she also had to oversee the rolling back of environmental protections started by previous administrations. I thought she was a Republican, though.
She is.
That's what I thought.
What does that mean?
I thought that she would stick with him till
Oh.
the end, but I guess not. Now the World Health Organization has extended its travel advisory for all of the country of Taiwan because they've got 35 new cases of SARS. So unless it's an essential trip, don't go over there.
How many?
35 new cases.
Jeez.
Great.
They've got 418 altogether. 52 people have died. They're the world's third highest toll from this severe acute respiratory syndrome.
All the cool countries.
Following
Taiwan,
China and Hong Kong.
Canada.
I know.
All the places you want to go on spring
Canada's
break.
okay for SARS right now, but don't eat the meat because
Yeah.
they've got the mad cow again.
Who does?
Canada.
Oh,
They had
great.
one cow that was mad, so they killed it.
Right.
So anyway, that caused the Dow Jones to go down yesterday. The NASDAQ and the S&P fell because of that. And now big U.S. hamburger chains are trying to reassure customers about the safety of their meat following this case of mad cow disease in Canada.
I had a half-pound hamburger on the grill last night.
Yum.
Pretty good.
I had swordfish loaded with mercury. Can't beat that. But McDonald's, Wendy's, and
You can eat
Jack
and
in the
take your
Box.
temperature at the same time.
Yes, you can. All their stocks tumbled yesterday, as did Tyson's, the biggest meat producers. But McDonald's says we have only the highest quality beef safety standards, and Outback Steakhouse says we only serve American beef, so you can eat there.
So it's not a bull market, it's a mad cow market.
Oh, boy, that was
That was him.
This poor fellow isn't sharp. He's weary and confused. He doesn't care about us, and he probably doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at him. He looks almost too tired to stand up.
David?
Where did you get those?
Emily
Those are
found him
so
someplace.
great.
Where'd you find him, Emily?
Dan Kennedy.
No one gets a fair shake anymore today.
Nobody.
I was on the phone all the way home yesterday when I had to leave early. I didn't get to listen to you badmouth me as I left. Look at him pretending he's got a family emergency.
Yeah,
Jerk.
right.
Probably going home to drink.
So what happened anyway? Everything all right? What?
She got mowed over by a kid on a, the motorized scooters. You ever seen these?
It's like a skateboard with a chainsaw motor on it, right?
No, it's like a motorized scooter.
Right.
You know, like the Razor scooters. Well, they have them. They're bigger now, and they've got an electric motor or a gas motor on them. So that whole effort thing has been taken out of it.
Right.
And the kids all walked down the street to the school bus, and she was going down the street with Allie, and she stopped, I guess, rather suddenly, and the kid behind her on the motorized scooter didn't, and he mowed her down.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. It was an accident. He didn't mean to
Scooter
do it.
tracks up her back and the whole bit.
Oh, she got road rash, something fierce.
Nothing hurts worse.
Nasty. And it hurts for a long time. Because those nasty scrapes, they morph into gigantic sized cuts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
That stuff is bad. But she's cool. She rocked up, went back to school.
Good.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
It's a good look. I've had that. I got knocked off on a bike on Via Rancho Parkway one time and slid for about 75 feet.
Jeez.
Why is it important that we know the streets?
Well, it was a busy street. It was, 40, 50 miles an hour.
Well, because, Shelley, if you knew anything, you would know that the particular surface texture of Via Rancho Parkway is a 28 grade asphalt, which is in particularly difficult on the skin.
It's abrasive. It's got an abrasive quality. It's like 30 grade sandpaper.
A very high tractive coefficient. So I was 25 miles into a 50-mile ride.
By all means, continue.
So the beauty was I got to
Oh, he's still going
Oh,
on!
God. The
Almost
poor dumb
interesting.
bastard. He just can't pick up a clue. Oh,
Break
he's
his
sorry.
thumb.
Go on, though,
Where's
please.
the hook to make out with you when we need to shut you up?
Hey, I got more email on Annika Sorenstam, and I
good.
think this is actually a pretty good take on it. Comes from James Johnson. He says, Dave, I'm surprised the most obvious thing about this whole girl in guys sports hasn't been mentioned. Aside from the fun of playing with girls who are up to the challenge of mixing it up with the boys, I mean, in my mind, there is nothing more attractive than a woman with the spirit, courage, and desire to push herself beyond her comfort level, as long as she's not out there with a chip on her shoulder, and as long as the guys don't patronize her or condescend. But aside all that is the knowledge that after the golf match, softball game, or touch football, we'll be breaking out the beer and live in the hope that she'll get sloppy drunk and we'll see her Hooters.
Hello?
How come no one's talking about that? She might get drunk and show her Hooters. Because if she does shooters, she'll show her Hooters.
That's right.
It's in the Bible. Look it up. It's in Ephesians, I think.
Her caddy is her husband, so he's going to protect. Sorry to be a buzzkill. Damn it.
That sucked.
Maybe he won't.
Maybe not.
Maybe he'll be one of these liberated husbands.
Uh-huh.
Share with the world.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Boring. No, just we have a budget problem, and
who cares?
Not surprisingly, Republicans are at odds over Democrats' way of making up for it. The Democrats want a half-cent sales tax hike, and Republicans are convinced they can solve the problem without any budget tax hikes. Anyway, Southern California is still a hot spot to live. Let's roll now to Clear Channel's Rick Cruz, who reports that hundreds of newcomers move into Southern California every day. Gil's on vacation today. Sorry.
I'm Gil Fox with the news. Gil Fox. Hi, I'm Gil Fox.
Here's Rick.
Census figures show
Hey, he sounds a little bit like Gil Fox.
Census figures show. That's right.
Okay.
Hello. Census figures show Southern California is the most popular place to live. Los Angeles topped the list of urban areas with the greatest population growth in 2001, with an average of 780 new residents arriving each day. Chicago and New York rank second and third on the American Community Survey list. Rick Cruz, Clear Channel News, Los Angeles.
Rick Cruz reporting from the homosexual bathroom in Hillcrest.
That's kind of redundant.
Why?
But if you do move here, don't bring your keg to the beach, because there's an ordinance that would ban beer kegs on city beaches this 4th of July. It was approved tentatively by the city council on a 9-0 vote. It's got to be passed on a second reading before it can go into effect. But after that, if you have a keg on the beach on the 4th of July, you could get a fine of up to $250 per keg.
Oh, on all the beaches?
City beaches. That's what it says. So unless you have your own private beach, don't bring the keg. Have you heard about this reporter, former New York Times reporter Jason Blair?
Yes.
He was just making stuff up.
Yes.
Amazing.
For one of the most respected newspapers in the country. Now there's another interview he's done where he claims he couldn't stop laughing when the New York Times corrected his fraudulent description of a former American POW's family home. This guy's name is Jason Blair, granted an interview with the New York Observer. It'll be published today, and they made some excerpts available to the Associated Press. Blair, quoted by the Observer, as saying he laughed when he heard the corrected description of the family home of Jessica Lynch because it was so different from his account, his made-up account. Blair also quoted as saying he had fooled some of the most brilliant people in journalism.
He doesn't sound that sorry.
He's not, and he's working on a book deal. The New York Times found fraud, plagiarism, and inaccuracies in numerous of his articles. Newsweek reported Blair signed with a literary agent to market his
I mean, fraud is a criminal act. How do you...
I don't think plagiarism is, I don't believe is. They just fired him.
Right.
I mean, he's not being brought up on any charges.
Yeah, and I don't know if they'll press charges. I don't know if they will or not.
I'm not that compelled, though, to get his book or see his movie. I mean, it's okay, so
whatever.
That was a lion a-hole. What do you...
Yeah, I mean, so what? Right? Big deal.
Yeah.
Unless someone takes off their shirt. Like, if there's Hooters in it, then I'll go.
Yeah, I know.
If Annika Sorenstam's naked in it, then I'll go.
Well, we'll hold out that hope. Remember the police chase where James Brown was the cops were chasing him all over South Carolina? He has officially been pardoned for that. The state of South Carolina gave him a pardon for his crimes. He was arrested in '88 after leading police on a chase through Georgia and South Carolina, and he just happened to be high on PCP, and he had a shotgun in the car. He did do 2.5 years in prison for that. He was also convicted on a drug-related offense in 1998. And he sang God Bless America after they decided to drop all the charges against him. He is fully forgiven from all the legal consequences of his crime and his conviction. As everybody knows, and we know because we interviewed Aerosmith and Kiss, they're heading out on a massive tour beginning August 2nd in Hartford, Connecticut. And even though it's a co-headlining tour, as we were reminded several times during the interview, Aerosmith will be closing every show, though, and Steven Tyler made some comments about the tour to the Boston Herald this week. We don't know if he meant to talk trash, but he doesn't, according to me, consider Kiss to be in his league, or his band's league. He said, quote, "Hey, Hendrix toured with the Monkees, and it didn't seem to hurt him." Oh. Ouch. Then he kind of backpedaled a bit, and he justified Kiss being the opening act by saying, quote, I look at it this way. Good music is like good sex. It starts with a little foreplay, a little kiss.
Actually, Hendrix was booed off the stage from all the people who expected the Monkees, and the Far Out music did not take, and he abandoned the tour early.
And killed himself.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Celine Dion's Vegas show last week. Alice Cooper in the crowd, tapping his toe to the beat of her light pop hits. Somebody who saw Alice Cooper there said he sat with his mouth wide open through the entire show. When it was over, he said he was going to try to get backstage to meet his, quote, favorite singer. Oh, my God. Okay,
Alice,
here it is.
Come on.
Alice,
You're killing me.
Who was the singer?
Celine
Dion.
Oh,
God.
It just isn't right. Well, the second season of American Idol ends tonight with a winner to be named. Ruben Studdard and Clay Aiken are the last two contestants. One of them will be the next American Idol. Last week, the difference in voting between Ruben, Clay, and Kimberly was less than 4%, and Clay says it might be even closer this week.
I think it's going to be like a 0.5% point. I mean, it's going to be very tough. It's going to be a really tough. I could not pick between Ruben and I. I could not pick between Ruben and I at all. I think the judges even agreed this time. Even Simon Cowell to some extent.
I want to hear what they sound like.
Well, here we go. Here's Ruben singing, and this is the large black man.
Yeah.
And he's singing the John Lennon song, Imagine.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
I don't like that guitar work.
I know, it's kind of weird.
Plucky.
It's
too
loud. It's too prominent in the mix.
Above us all this sky. Oh.
Is that really the song that shows off your instrument?
Not his.
It was one of the only ones he did that we know.
Oh,
and that's why I
all
chose
right.
this one.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you know.
What about the other guy?
Well, here's the other guy. Here's Clay singing Here, There, and Everywhere. Hey, you're the winner.
This is one of my Power Gay favorites.
I love this too.
I love this song. Stop it. That's because I'm gay.
Making each day of the year.
Who sings this song?
High.
Who sings this song?
Beatles.
My life.
Yeah, I knew that.
Nobody can deny that there's something there.
I don't know. Both of them are average guys.
That might not have been their best songs.
I think they're talented.
And Chucko informs me they did their performance last night. People voted today, and then they're going to announce their winner tonight.
Really? What time?
It's
a 2-hour show, isn't it?
I would say 8 o'clock.
USAtoday.com respondents agree that Clay will win. He leads 69% to Ruben's 31%.
I believe
Wow, now that's a stomp.
Yeah.
That's a stomp.
You can vote as many times as you want.
Oh, well, you know that's Clay at home. Click, click,
Uh-huh.
click.
And everybody knows.
Click for Clay, click for Clay, click for Clay.
It's on 8 to 10 tonight on
Really?
Fox.
I'll be watching it at 5 o'clock. Oh, I don't know.
You got Fox, too, from the East Coast?
I got it all.
Oh, good God.
Wow.
One day you might be able to go to Los Angeles and step into Bob Hope Square. They're thinking about doing this for the comedian's 100th birthday, which will be May 29th. There would be a plaque at the intersection in the heart of the Walk of Fame where his name appears on 4 different stars. 100 years old.
Brad Bickle, East County Chief of Staff, writes, am I homo for liking Celine Dion's music?
Yes. You're a big old homosexual man.
Man, I like listening to her. The only thing I don't like is that she cut off her hair, so now she looks like the mom that she is.
We'll send you a set of knee pads, Brad.
She has a stunningly strong and beautiful instrument, if
For the
you will.
pipsqueak that she is.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, the talent is there. But Jesus.
I know. Just a little much to take.
All right.
Remember when we had Robert Duvall on our show?
Oh.
Such an important guy. He sat in the Pentagon briefing room as Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld was talking at the front. Rumsfeld then singling him out, saying Duvall's visited and entertained U.S. troops. Duvall says he has strong ties to the military. He's an Army vet. I think he told us that, didn't he?
When he was on our show.
When he was on our show. Oh, and also his dad was in the Naval Academy. That's when he explained to us that he used to live right here in San Diego. When he was on our show. Rummy acknowledged the presence of Robert Duvall in the Pentagon briefing room. That drew applause from Defense Department staffers.
The famous Robert Duvall is sitting in the back row here. He's helped out with USOs and he's visited hospitals to visit the troops, and we appreciate your help and thank you for what you do. We appreciate that.
It's a very leathery clap there, Donnie.
That's applause for Duvall? Come on. Well, Robert says that although he lives in suburban Virginia, he'd never been to the Pentagon before.
I'm here to help with that, and so we live in the area, but I'd never been in the Pentagon before, so I came to meet the Secretary of Defense. He's a very charming man. We enjoyed being at the briefing. It was nice.
And Duvall says he has long ties to the military.
My father was in the military. He went to the Naval Academy when he was 16 years old. I'm an Army veteran myself, so I have a certain empathy for the military, and realize we have to have a good military. You have to. Not a belligerent one, but you have to have a very, very competent military in this day and age. Because if America went down, it'd be a very dark world.
How great would it have been if Rumsfeld, dropped the producer bomb on Duvall, who was, of course, Mike, the consigliere.
Tom. Right.
Right at the end of applauding, Robert Duvall. There you go. Get the hell out of here. Hilarious.
Speaking of gangster movies.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Hedge.
Ashes.
God. There's this website called AskMen.com. And they gave us their opinion on the 12 best gangster movies of all time.
All right, start at 12.
Start at number 12, The Untouchables.
Okay, I like that movie.
Ashes. Costner kind of was bland, but yeah, it was good.
Well, he's bland in everything, but I thought that was a great movie. I really did.
Number 11, never heard of it, Once Upon a Time in America.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Fantastic movie with James Woods and De Niro.
Yep.
It's about 100 hours long, but it's great.
A lot of flashbacks in it. It's really cool.
Tuesday, well, getting bent over at the bank.
God! Oh, we might be a little over the top today.
Was she still hot in 1984? Because that's when it was made. Really? Okay, good.
Yes.
Because I saw her in another movie and it went away.
She's gone to Saturday?
Yeah.
End of the week?
Well, she was about Thursday in this one, and she was still fine.
All right. Number 10, and I like this movie, except for that scene where they popped the guy's eyes out. Casino from 1995.
I didn't dig that movie.
Oh, I love that
I liked
movie.
it.
It was fine. It was
Sharon
fine.
Stone was magnificent.
It was kind of it was a
She's beautiful.
slice of Vegas.
She's like
I can
Catherine
understand.
No, she's not.
Well, she's blonde and different.
Number
I
9,
like your character.
Number 9 was Bugsy.
That was fair.
At best.
Who's in Bugsy?
Warren
Beatty
Beatty
and Annette Bening.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
He's another dull actor.
Yeah, that was not satisfying.
Number 8, Donnie Brasco.
I never saw that.
Good movie. You'd
Never
like
saw it
it.
either.
With Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp
Yeah,
and Al
that's good.
Pacino.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like Johnny Depp.
And what's her name? The former
Catherine
lesbian.
Zeta-Jones?
No, the former lesbian little chick.
Anne Heche?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hate her.
Good call, Dave.
Number 7, The Public Enemy from 1931.
Great movie.
Oh,
really?
Oh, Jimmy Cagney.
Smashes
Yes.
the grapefruit into Mae Clark's face.
Oh, that's a great movie.
A Bronx Tale.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I like that. Paul Sorvino and De Niro and
Yeah.
Chaz Palminteri. Of course, we had them on our show.
I don't know that one.
Oh, my God.
Number 5 is White Heat from 1949.
Great movie. Oh, I wish that was on right
I know all
now.
the old movies.
Who's in
You
that?
do.
Oh, I'm such an old movie
Top of the
dork.
world, Ma.
God, why
Is that from that? Scarface, number 4. Miller's Crossing? I thought that was a chick flick. That's number 3. Goodfellas, number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Gee,
yeah.
I wonder what number 1's going to be.
Better be.
Well, they've only got
I
one
know,
choice
right?
out of 3.
Yeah, I mean, there should be
2 of them should be in the top 12.
Or you combine all 3 of them and
No,
call it
you
a
can't-
trilogy.
you can't
Can't do that.
They do. That's what they do.
That's
what they do.
Now I'm sad you did the story. God.
Wad it up.
Yay, I'm glad I'm here.
It's done. And finally, just to be fair, Entertainment Weekly served up a list for cult movies, the greatest of all time. Oh, I'll start with number 10, Chris Boyer. Hey, wake up. Hey.
Blue Velvet.
Yes. No.
I got another piece of tape I'm supposed to be playing over here.
I'm going to save that till tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we're running so long, unless you just want to play it.
What is it about?
It's about, I pulled that story because remember when we went to Chicago?
Yeah.
And there was a blizzard and all the icicles nearly killed us when we were walking down the street?
Yeah.
The same thing happened with a window yesterday, and some guy almost got hit.
I'll save it for tomorrow.
Okay, we'll save it for tomorrow. Now,
Let's get back to the top 10 cult movies.
Yeah.
I wonder if I've seen any of them.
You have. Number 10 is The Shawshank Redemption. I didn't know that had cult status.
What
I
are you
know.
talking about? That was
Entertainment Weekly.
That was a major release that was nominated multiple times for Academy Awards.
I know. It doesn't get real culty until we get closer to the top. Number 9 is Blade Runner.
Gone with the Wind.
Number 8
Casablanca.
is Scarface from the other list. Number 7, Repo Man. Number 6, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Number 5, now this is a cult movie, Pink Flamingos. Number 4, Harold and Maude. Number 3, Freaks from 1932. Whatever.
It had the circus freaks and weird people and all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And number 2 is the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, I would have thought that would be number 1.
Number 1 is Spinal Tap. This is Spinal Tap.
Okay.
I approve of that. I would like to officially sign that with my CB initials.
That's a great movie.
Did you sign your coffee cup this morning?
Yes, I did, David.
Inscribed right here on the
Of course I did,
side
yes.
with a special EP medium point pen.
But you know what he did when he grabbed the cup?
What?
With his index finger, which gets a lot of action.
Yeah.
wait a minute. What kind of action are you talking about?
All actions.
And you know this because?
Draped, because I'm a human being with an index finger. Boyer picked up his cup, the neat freak, the germ freak, the germaphobe, picked up his cup, draped his index finger over the lip into the mouthy area. Look at that.
I'm done with the cup.
That's why I put my
There is
initials
still
on
liquid
it.
in it.
It's cold.
I have an answer for him.
He's a liar. Please continue with the bumper music, please.
You know what? This show is too much for even me today. Seriously.
It's 10:01.
I think it's been incredibly good.
We got a sports update with a chainsaw still to come here on the KGB San Diego. First, here is Route 66.
Thank you. Just one more block of traffic. It's southbound on 5, of course. North County coastline still bunched up right around Birmingham, but everything else cleared out. Come celebrate IKEA's upcoming twice-a-year sale with a special sneak preview peek this Memorial Day weekend. Get up to 50% off selected items store-wide, plus huge discounts on all summer furniture. Located west of the stadium on Friars Road, IKEA. Live better. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Inda, female, rebellious, independent. Into horses, dogs, and browsing through magazines. Biggest turnoff? Being told what to do.
Unky, male, fun, sensitive, amateur vocalist with large air sac on throat to help with those high notes.
Just a few of the fascinating primates you'll get to know at Absolutely Apes, the new rainforest attraction at the San Diego Zoo.
Karen, female, petite, 105 pounds. Favorite CD, Tropical Rain. Favorite food, raisins. Favorite hobby, doing somersaults.
Visit the orangutans and Siamangs at Absolutely Apes, new at the San Diego Zoo. It's swing time.
Swing on over to San Diego Zoo's newest rainforest attraction, Absolutely Apes, where you can come face-to-face with playful orangs and Siamangs and get to know each of them by name.
Confused by all those long-distance ads?
300 free minutes if you call now. But I have to spend $4.95 a month and buy 2 features?
Unlimited nights and weekends. But I have to call after 9 p.m.
2 cents a minute when you buy a block of time for $10? But what if I don't use all the minutes? I just want something simple.
Want simple? Get ready for free California calling from Cox Communications. Sign up for the Cox Combo Plus and you'll be able to call anywhere in the state, any time of day, any day of the week at no charge. And here's the best part. You'll call free until June 2005. So call your mother in Los Angeles, your old roommate in Sacramento, and your long-lost cousin in Eureka. It's all free until June 2005. Free California calling with a Cox Combo Plus. Any day, anytime. Finally, long-distance calling that's simple. Offer expires 6/30/2003. Cox Combo Plus includes Cox Standard and Digital Cable Service, Cox High-Speed Internet, Cox Service Assurance Plan, and a Cox Digital Telephone Line with Cox Long Distance and a feature package. $20 line activation fee will apply. Call for complete details.
UPN Wednesday, 2 huge season finale events, Enterprise and The Twilight Zone.
First on Enterprise.
If they deploy this weapon, they will destroy Earth.
An unknown alien race devastates Earth.
Charge weapons.
Their ultimate goal?
Keep firing!
The total annihilation of the human race.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Now Enterprise returns to Earth.
There are a lot of people counting on you.
But after this, nothing will ever be the same.
They're charging weapons. Hit them with everything we've got.
Then, on the Twilight Zone, a treasure hunt unleashes an ancient curse.
The sun does not just disappear from the sky.
But there's only one way to escape it.
Perform a human sacrifice.
Oh my god.
And if you play with fire,
You're a Sun Lord.
The dead kids aren't my fault.
you might get burned.
These ghosts are a little pissed off.
Jason Bateman stars on the Twilight Zone season finale after Enterprise, UPN Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 8 on UPN 13 San Diego.
Now if you're driving on the 163 or the 805, get off on down, boy, you'll be satisfied. Satisfaction, satisfaction. Seated in a Chevrolet with satisfaction.
It's coming this Memorial Day weekend, the biggest automotive blowout of the year. But why wait? Because you can get tremendous savings now on C&M's entire inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Come in early before the Memorial Day weekend hits, and you'll find C&M's biggest selection of the year. Interest rates have never been better, and C&M's prices have never been lower. There are generous factory incentives, and if you're in the military, C&M has special offers just for you. It pays to shop early at C&M's pre-Memorial Day blowout.
C&M Chevrolet with satisfaction.
We'll be there in between the 163 and the 805 on Balboa.
We're gonna satisfy you, baby.
There are plenty of protein bars on the market. You can find them at the quick shop, in the stores, even at your gym. Most of them look like candy bars, but when you open them up and taste them, they taste like chalk. Well, I'm going to tell you about the best protein bar I've ever tasted. It's called Detour. Think of the Detour bar as a protein candy bar. It's jam-packed with protein, 30 grams of protein in every 80-gram Detour bar. It's healthful and good for you. It's a triple-layer bar. They make it with creamy caramel, crunchy roasted peanuts, and rich chocolate. You're going to swear that you're eating a candy bar, but it has the protein to help you build stronger, leaner muscles. I started my day this morning with a Detour bar. Detour bars have the highest quality protein you can eat. It's made from whey. Designer whey protein used in Detour bars is proven in university studies to promote lean muscle growth and fat loss. People who know about different types of protein know that whey protein is the best. Detour bars are sweeping the country. If you haven't discovered them yet, get some today. Take a detour on your way to work. Try the Detour bar. You're going to love it. You can find it at Trader Joe's, Target, GNC, Vitamin World, and participating 7-Eleven stores.
This is KGB San Diego, KGBB Temecula. Chainsaw, tomorrow we're going to the Vineyard in Escondido for Dave's Free Thursday Golf.
Golf course.
Monica Davis is having us out there tomorrow.
Do a great job out there keeping the greens really, really smooth. They're a little fast, but what a picturesque setting up there, David. Up amongst the hills there with those beautiful fairways.
You ever been there?
No.
That's where we're going, thanks to the Fun Bike Center at 4689 Convoy Street in Kearny Mesa. It's, smack dab right in the middle of everything, the 163, the 805. Roundy family there, selling fun for over 31 years. Remember, Sonar Tech has hooked us up with a brand new driver and a stand bag that values at almost $600 for the low round tomorrow. It's a special thing that we're doing in May, and we thank Sonar Tech, makers of the Sonar Tech driving cavity, for hooking us up with some sweet gear for Dave's Free Thursday Golf at the Vineyard tomorrow. Go to the website 101kgb.com and sign up to play with us. Now, an update on sports with a chainsaw. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thank you, David, and hello again, everybody in the sports world. The Colonial Golf Tournament has issued just under 600 media credentials, up from 178 last year. And that computes to nearly 5 media suckerfish for each player, each golfer in the field, except, of course, they'll all be swarming around the golf chick, Annika Sorenstam, the best female golfer in the world who's been invited to test herself against the best competition in the world. And who can blame her for accepting the invitation and accepting all the grief that comes with it? And they say it's the best competition in the world. Well, sort of. Tiger is not playing this week. The hype cannot be denied. This is going to be interesting. Will she make the cut? Will she not? The cut, of course, last year, I believe, was 4 over. And if you can...
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then that's hopeful.
That's in range. She would probably go about 2 over par with her average with the extra 600 yards relative to the ladies' tees that she plays on. This is about 600 yards longer than what she's accustomed. Okay, and so you add 5 strokes to her normal
69.
69.
You got your 74 right there.
Well, that's 4 over
That's
for one
4 over.
day, and after 2 days, she'd be 8 over, and 4
Whoops.
over made the cut. It's going to be tight. She's going to have to golf exceptionally well.
Lights out.
And under the microscope, and she's capable of doing that. But under the microscope, can she do it? And that's going to be the real test. And if anybody can do it, she can, because she's so cool-headed. She tees off tomorrow for round 1 at 6:58 our time on the USA Network. In baseball, Milwaukee beat the Padres again 8-7 yesterday. San Diego now 13-33 on the season. And sports fans, as this season progresses, sadly, the most exciting moments of the broadcast come when Ted Leitner asks Jerry what he did today.
What'd you do today, Jerry?
Remember that policeman that was here last year and got me?
No, I don't remember.
He stopped me, put his hand on my shoulder and said, "You can't walk against the light."
Here?
Yeah, it was right here.
Yeah.
Asked me where I was from. I said, "California." He shrugged his shoulders and walked away.
Yeah, typical.
I had another guy who met me at the other side of the street today.
Yeah.
Said, "You know, you got to walk only on the green."
You were jaywalking.
There was nobody in sight. And I figured, what the heck, I can go now. This guy's standing there behind a pole, stroking me, and he got me.
Stroking you?
Well, looking around.
You mean stalking?
Yeah, stalking.
I see.
Wow. Yeah. They got their scandals mixed up. Is that George Michael at Cheetahs with the pole? I don't understand. Anyway, the Padres actually have just begun their game against the Brewers for their final game. 10:05 our time was the first pitch. Meanwhile, in the National Ball.
And the most fun band I've ever seen is AC/DC. But the best is Brian Johnson. He comes out. They can take any song. They all sound the same. It's always the same concert, but it rocks. They can take the Hokey Pokey and tear it up. They gotta come out like, put your left foot in. Ooh, put your left foot out. Put your left foot in. Can you shake it? Shake it. Shake it all about doing the hokey pokey.
Skitball Association. The Nets doctor Detroit to take a 2-zip lead in the Eastern Finals. Dallas and San Antonio play Game 2 tonight. Mavericks lead 1-zip. Hit other sports, David.
I believe you covered it all, Chainsaw.
You are correct, sir.
You are correct, again.
10, 11, and 28 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network. Oh, my.
I was looking up the stats on Annika Sorenstam, and she has some good stats, and she has some, I don't know, not really that good stats.
No.
I mean, she's either really good or not that good compared to the rest of the field. Driving accuracy, she's second on the LPGA, which is great.
Actually, 39th.
Driving accuracy.
Driving accuracy tied for 39th, it says here on the LPGA.
Oh, really?
Driving distance, she's second.
Well, that's not what the LPGA.com webpage says.
Driving distance, it has her second. This is in today's Union Tribune has it tied for 39th in driving accuracy.
I'm sorry. Driving average, she's second.
Driving distance, yeah.
You're right on driving accuracy, yeah. She's first in greens in regulation. She's first in rounds under par. She's fourth in eagles. Great, because that's good for scoring. But everything else?
Average putts per round, tied for 64th on the LPGA.
Yeah.
Driving accuracy, where the rough is deeper in the men's tour, she's in the rough 1/4 of the time, which is about, 4 to 5 holes. Not counting the 3 pars. How many are there? 3 or 4 3 pars on a round.
Well, typically there's 4 threes, 4 fives, and
so out of 14
12.
holes, a quarter of them, which is about 3 or 4, she's in the rough on the drive.
Yeah. So she's either really good or really so-so.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought she was just lights out all the way around.
And her strengths, where she's, like number one and dominates the women, are the weakest thing in the men's because it's so much longer. Interesting stuff.
What do you think, Ruth?
Not even a yawn. Just
I haven't
a
like
full-on
basketball
snore.
and shiny things. See the trophy you get for basketball? It's very shiny.
We might deserve that, but whatever.
No, go on about it.
It's almost interesting. To quote Cookie.
Kearney Mesa Ford knows there wouldn't be a Memorial holiday if it weren't for the valiant men and women who serve our country well. And they're coming home, so we're celebrating early and thanking them with an additional $750 cash back. That's right, military. Get an additional $750 cash back on your new Ford. And everyone gets huge savings like a new 2003 Explorer or a new 2003 F-150 Super Crew. $8,000 net savings, plus 0% APR available on approved credit, and no one has lower rates than Kearney Mesa Ford. Look for the car between the 805 and 163 freeways at 7303 Claremont Mesa Boulevard. And if we make a deal, we'll pay off your trade no matter what you owe. Start your Memorial celebration early with Kearney Mesa Ford.
Kearney Mesa Ford, your tower of savings.
Active military status required. Example savings include $5,500 KMF discount from MSRP and factory rebate of $2,500 in lieu of low APR option. Explorer VIN B62028, F-150 VIN A57062. Sale ends Sunday.
They're all over San Diego.
And they may be hiding in your backyard. Rattlesnakes. Would you know what to do if you spotted one? Tonight at 6, Local 8's Larry Himmel with information that can save your life.
What should you and I do when we come across one of these?
Surefire steps to protect you and your family from a deadly bite.
These guys can hurt you.
How to stay safe from rattlesnakes in San Diego. Clear, balanced, Local 8 News tonight at 6. Tonight at 8 on Local 8.
It's country's night to shine, the Academy of Country Music Awards. And this year it's live from Vegas.
Feeling lucky?
Join host Reba McEntire and country's brightest stars, Shania Twain, Brooks and Dunn, Kenny Chesney, Alan Jackson, as they light up the Strip.
We'll all be here.
The Academy of Country Music Awards, live from Las Vegas. Sponsored in part by Dr. Pepper. She was a big
It's a great night of television, beginning at 8 on Local 8.
People get a bit crazy when they realize how much they'll save at Banner. We can beat the other guys' prices by around $200 every day because we make our own beds. So when there's a sale on top of it, it gets downright loony, like during our mix and match sale. Hi, this is Jeff Scorzel, president of Banner Mattress. Because we sell so many mattresses every year in every combination imaginable, we wind up with hundreds of mismatched sets. So when we pair them up during our mix and match sale, it means staggering savings. Plus, on approved credit, make no payments for a year, and we'll even pay your sales tax. So whether you say loco, crazy, fool, wacko, verrückt, it all means savings.
Better mattress for the rest of your life.
El Cajon, Chula Vista, Poway, San Diego, San Marcos, La Mesa, Ensenada, Santee, Escondido, and Oceanside. Call 1-888-3-BANNER for the store nearest you.
A 9/11 type plot interrupted in Saudi Arabia. Officials say 3 suspects arrested were part of a larger cell planning suicide attacks in Saudi Arabia against landmarks. Get the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
Well, summer's here, and so are the great values on Las Vegas rooms at the great deals section of VegasFreedom.com. That said, you clearly have no excuse for not coming to Vegas sooner rather than later. But when it's time to return home, well, problems may arise. Now you may ask, what is appropriate to bring back? In the spirit of cooperation, we offer the following suggestions.
Hey, how about videotapes?
No.
Transcripts?
Nope.
Photos?
Possibly, but choose carefully.
Underwear?
Only your own.
Tan lines?
Absolutely.
Again, my own, right?
See how easy. You know the kind of fun you'll have in Vegas, and you also know that in Las Vegas, what happens here stays here. With that in mind, a few more suggestions on what probably, well, shouldn't come back home.
Subpoenas.
No.
Regrets.
None.
A big, somewhat guilty smile.
You'll have no choice.
Flimsy excuses.
Only as a last resort.
Plenty of good stories.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I got them.
Leave today, leave tomorrow, just leave, because Las Vegas is ready and waiting, and so are the great deals at VegasFreedom.com. Travel advice compliments of the Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority.
My mother-in-law?
Let her stay.
This Memorial Day, Chevy has San Diego on the move. And right now, your San Diego Chevy dealers will get you moving with 0% APR for 60 months for qualified buyers. Or $3,000 cash back on every 2003 Chevy except Corvette. Plus, active and retired members of the military get an additional $750 bonus cash on top of all other offers. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment is 10.2%. Some customers will not qualify. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 6203. Proof of military service required. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9203. Hurry in to get great offers at your Chevy dealer. 0% for 60 months or $3,000 cash back. It doesn't get much better. See your San Diego Chevy dealer.
Welcome to Nice Finish, brought to you by Michelob Light.
8 a.m. Arrive at airport. Stand in security line, get frisked. Stand at gate, get assigned middle seat. 1 p.m. So-called 10 a.m. flight finally departs. Passenger on left removes athletic shoes. Guy on right starts conversation. During flight. Realize guy on right is smart, cute, and married. Realize guy also has super successful twin brother who's picking him up at the gate. Flight lands. Meet twin brother. Twin brother asks if you need ride home too. You say, yes, actually. And leave your car in airport parking. Now that's a nice finish. What that deserves is a light beer with a nice finish too. Wherever your travels take you, have a happy landing with a cold, smooth Michelob Light.
Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's show's been brought to you by Express Tire. The All-American Liquidation Sale is on. You get 3 Goodyear, Kelly, or Cooper tires and get the 4th for free. Call 1-888-EXP Tire and save. Also, thanks to our sponsors, Volvo, 24-Hour Fitness, The Diamond Source, and KFC. Thank you, friends. All right, I know you're trying to win a brand new Harley Davidson. Diane Ray and Mojo Nix are going to help you out with that. Details coming up shortly here on the KGB San Diego. We'll be on the radio tonight, 7 o'clock, the Encore Show. Light it up again at 5 tomorrow here, the 101. Love your show.
Ecstasy is all you need, living in the big machine now. Oh, you're so vain. Now your world is way too fast. Nothing's real and nothing lasts. And I'm aware I'm in love, but you don't care. Turn your anger into lust. I'm still here, but you don't care.
Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw all morning. World-class rock all day.
101.5
KGB.
When the truth is found to be lies, and all the joy within you dies. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. When the garden flowers, they are dead, yes, and your mind is so full of red. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Your eyes, I say, your eyes may look like his. Yeah, but in your head, baby, I'm afraid you don't know where it is. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Tears are running, they're all running down your breast. And your friends, baby, they treat you like a guest. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to
On June 6th, you won't just kinda nut. You'll also light it. Light it. At the 28th Annual KGB Sky Show. It's 101 couples, over 60,000 invited guests, and someone's gonna see fireworks on their honeymoon. Just go to 101kgb.com to sign the registry so you can be in San Diego's largest mass wedding ever. You'll be announced bride, and boom. And when you throw the garter, we'll throw the switch. Throw the switch. To the final Sky Show at the Q. After the Padres game on June 6th. June 6th. From the San Diego County Toyota dealers and the station, bringing you the June Boom. June Boom. 101.5 KGB.
Shelley, what are you doing to our refrigerator?
Science fair project, Dad.
So why the fridge?
McDonald's has Dippin' Dots ice cream now.
Dippin' what?
They're deep frozen, crazy, creamy beads of ice cream in 4 fun flavors. Vanilla, chocolate, banana split, or tropical tie-dye.
I see.
They're super cold, so I'm doing fridge modification for the Dippin' Dot sensation.
We could just go to McDonald's.
But what'll I do for the science fair?
Refrigerator repair in record time?
How do you do that?
At participating McDonald's.
Whoa, I think the summer heat's gone to my head.
The what?
Well, I thought I saw a sign at McDonald's that said a 42-ounce size Coca-Cola is only 59 cents.
59 cents?
Uh-huh.
No. That can't be right.
Uh-huh, refreshing Coca-Cola.
Icy Coke, 42 ounces?
Uh-huh, for 59 cents. So you wanna...
Go back?
Uh-huh, and cool off?
Absolutely.
Oh, but what if it was just a mirage?
Oh, for a chance at a deal like that, I'll flip a U-turn, baby.
Cool.
42-ounce size Coke, 59 cents at McDonald's. Limited time offer. Price and participation may vary. Serving size refers to total cup capacity.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters.
Discounters celebrates Memorial Day in a big way. Right now, you can really save big because all Simmons Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Stearns & Foster sets are on sale. As a special bonus, if you purchase any mattress set $499 and up, Mattress Discounters will give you your choice of a free bed frame or free delivery, plus 2 free pillows and 12 months free financing with no money down and no monthly payments on approved credit.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters.
0%, low rates, good terms. All everyone's talking about is finance rates. How come no one's talking about the new monthly payment that comes with those good terms? Whether it's 0% or 50%, it's still a payment you don't need. Don't fall for it. You don't need a new car. You can fix yours. Just grab your tools and visit Ecology Auto Parts. Get the parts you need and fix your car. No new monthly payments. Just low prices on the parts you need to fix your car. There's an Ecology Auto Parts near you. Call 800-444-JUNK, 800-444-5865, or on the web at ecoparts.com. Why struggle to make payments on a new car when you can fix your car? Bring your tools to Ecology Auto Parts. Remove the parts yourself and save big. Remember, you can fix your own car with parts from Ecology and avoid 5 years of payments. There's an Ecology in Santa Fe Springs, Wilmington, Rialto, Adelanto, Lancaster, Oceanside, Chula Vista, San Diego, and Phoenix, Arizona. 800-444-JUNK, or on the web at ecoparts.com.
I was reluctant to seek a home equity loan because I'm a single female and have previously been led into surprise financial situations. Then I heard Ray Vincent on the radio. I called Home Equity Mortgage, and guess what? No surprises. Thanks, Ray.
You're welcome, Barbara. This is Ray Vincent, founder of Home Equity Mortgage. We help homeowners who are single women like Barbara save hundreds of dollars each month, even with less than perfect credit. Home Equity Mortgage consolidates their high-interest credit card balances into one low-interest home loan with one low monthly payment. Home Equity Mortgage can help you get back in control of your money and your life. Home Equity Mortgage treats single women in a sensible and sensitive way. We guarantee you'll save lots of money fast. Call now, 619-284-9900. 619-284-9900.
Licensed by the Department of Corporations under the California Residential Mortgage Lending Act.
The way you design your home is the truest expression of your taste, and a celebration of taste seems most appropriate in the kitchen. So Expo Design Center is hosting a special 3-day event called Kitchens That Cook in charitable partnership with the nation's leading anti-hunger organization, Share Our Strength. It's an inspirational weekend for the whole family, with kitchen design seminars, large and small appliance demonstrations, fun shops for the kids, and great prizes. Plus, professional chefs will be on hand to demonstrate special recipes and give plenty of useful kitchen tips. And while you're checking out our endless possibilities for your kitchen, you can work with our expert designers to make them a reality. It's 3 days of easy summer menus, inspirational decor, and terrific kitchen ideas. So come to Expo Design Center May 24th through 26th for great reminders of why the kitchen will always be the heart of your home. Visit one of 2 Expo Design Centers in San Diego on Convoy Street, 2 blocks south of Balboa, or in Encinitas on Lucadia off Interstate 5. Come be inspired.
Howdy, folks. I'm here at the track with a reminder to enter the Choice Hotels Fast Cash Sweepstakes from McConnell Lodge Roadway Inn and Lowe's Home Improvement Warehouse. Enter at choicehotels.com and you can win the $50,000 grand prize. And just for entering, you'll save 10% off your next stay at Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn hotels. So race to choicehotels.com today.
No purchase necessary. Legal U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends July 31st, 2003. For rules and complete details, visit choicehotels.com.
How's it going this morning? I'm Diane Ray. Let me give you the word. Have you heard? The word today is axe. A-X-E. Axe. Like guitar axe. Check it out online. Get those points. 101kgb.com.
Rumors spreading round United Texas town about the shack outside the game. And you know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you wanna go to that home out on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. I'm racing.
Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw all morning. World-class rock all day.
101.5 KGB.
Sun beat down, I had the radio on, I was driving, trees went by, me and Del were singing, Little Runaway, I was flying, yeah, running down a dream, that never would come to me, working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Down a dream. I felt so good, like anything was possible. Hit cruise control and rub my eyes. The last 3 days, and the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. Sky grew dark, I put the pedal down to make some time. There's something good waiting down this road. I'm picking up whatever's mine. I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads.
KGB, San Diego's world-class rock. There's Tom Petty. Oh, yeah, I can talk this morning. And yes, Tom will be hitting the road this summer. He's going to be going out doing some shows, and I'll, of course, definitely let you know when he comes to San Diego. I remember when Tom Petty was playing gator growls, back in the day, back at University of Florida. I'm Diane Ray. The Harley Days of May, still here. You've got a chance today to win a brand new 2003 Harley-Davidson V-Rod. Listen for the cue. It's going to happen sometime this afternoon. When you hear that, be the 50th nationwide call or call in, and you've got the bike. It's that easy. So here's the number again, 1-866-946-HOGS. So get ready to win. On the way, another 8 straight. Stick around.
Paper or plastic?
Plastic, please.
Sure are buying a lot of Coke, man.
Yeah.
I used to work the express lane, but they bumped me to a regular lane. More responsibility.
Interesting.
That's a really nice blouse you're wearing. Makes your eyes look real pretty.
Mm-hmm.
With all that Coke, you must have a lot of boyfriends.
Yep.
I'm sure they all like that blouse, too. It's real nice.
Okay.
My buddy had a girlfriend once. She was a year older. She was in 11th grade. And she bought 40 packages of processed cheese slices, but that's nothing compared to this. And she didn't have any nice blouses like that either. You having all your boyfriends over for a party?
Okay, how much is that?
Okay, so that's 30 cases of Coke. I think that's a supermarket record. Anything else for you today?
That's it.
Make sure you stock up on plenty of Coke before Memorial Day weekend. You'll find that you have a lot more friends.
I could take you out for a Coke sometime.
Oh.
I just got my learner's permit.
Well, good for you.
Coke. Real.
UPN Wednesday, 2 huge season finale events, Enterprise and The Twilight Zone. First, on Enterprise.
If they deploy this weapon, they will destroy Earth.
An unknown alien race devastates Earth.
Charge weapons.
Their ultimate goal?
Keep firing!
The total annihilation of the human race.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Now Enterprise returns to Earth.
There are a lot of people counting on you.
But after this, nothing will ever be the same.
They're charging weapons. Hit them with everything we've got.
Then, on the Twilight Zone, a treasure hunt unleashes an ancient curse.
The sun does not just disappear from the sky.
But there's only one way to escape it.
Perform a human sacrifice.
Oh my God.
And if you play with fire,
You're a slumlord.
The dead kids aren't my fault.
you might get burned.
These ghosts are a little pissed off.
Jason Bateman stars on the Twilight Zone season finale after Enterprise, UPN Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 8 on UPN 13 San Diego.
The other night at the bar, I realized that some people take one look at Newcastle Brown Ale's rich color and assume that it's bitter. Well, nothing could be further from the truth. So to demonstrate bitter, I'm going to call my ex-girlfriend Beth.
Hello?
Hey, Beth.
What do you want?
Nothing. Just calling to say hi.
Say it then.
Hi.
And I suppose you're still dating that tramp Katie?
Actually, her name is Jenny.
Oh, Jenny, my mistake. I knew a girl named Jenny once. She was a fat cow.
Okay, there you have it, folks. That's bitter.
What? I know you just didn't call me bitter, you sorry sack of...
On the other hand, unlike Beth, Newcastle Brown Ale is never bitter. It has a bold, full-flavored taste that's surprisingly easy to drink. Newcastle Brown Ale. Newcastle! The other side of dark. Imported by Scottish and Newcastle importers, San Rafael, California. NewcastleBrown.com. Drink responsibly.
How does a manager of a machine shop?
If I just had 5 guys like Frank, I could fill all these orders.
Find 5 more guys just like Frank. They find each other here in San Diego on Monster.com. That's where good workers find good jobs. Blue collar, white collar, no collar. There are thousands of jobs right here in the San Diego area, right now at Monster. If you're looking for some good workers, go to Monster. If you're looking for a job, it's free. Fill out one application anytime, day or night, at Monster.com.
Monster found me 5 guys just like Frank. Well, Gloria's not just like Frank, but she works as hard as Frank.
Monster works for everybody. Never settle. Log on to Monster.com.
If you're a cook, nurse, salesperson, IT pro, truck driver, whatever you do, Monster works for everybody. Find your job. It's free. Log on to Monster.com today.
This weekend, feel the rush.
Have you never felt a sudden rush of panic?
Hannibal Lecter is in your home whenever you want.
Open your eyes.
See Red Dragon with entertainment on demand only on Cox Digital Cable and catch special behind-the-scenes material.
You want to know how he's choosing them, don't you?
Anthony Hopkins and Edward Norton star in the chilling prequel to Silence of the Lambs.
We may have a little over 3 weeks before this free
freak does it again. An FBI agent must enlist the help of the madman he put behind bars.
If you recall, Will, our last collaboration ended rather messily.
Because time's running out to stop a sadistic serial killer.
I might not have time.
I have oodles.
With entertainment on demand, Red Dragon starts whenever you're ready, and you can control it just like a video without being stalked by late fees.
He is evolving.
Evolve to an easier way to watch movies. Entertainment on demand, only on Cox Digital Cable. Enjoying movies has never been easier. Experience entertainment on demand on Cox Digital Cable. You can win a 65-inch HD-ready TV this month. See Channel 998 for details. Why rent? Go to Channel 998.
To prove that you can't go wrong shopping at Beverages and More, we've asked Nanook, an Eskimo from Nome, to get his Memorial Day party started with beer, wine, and spirits. And there goes our furry friend.
Nanook skips the shopping cart and rides his dog sled right into Bevmo. Nanook's planning his annual Tundra Fest barbecue. A green-shirted Bevmo associate recommends a hot wine under $10. Something to accent the earthiness of his caribou feast. Nanook mushes. He's invited his Quackwalla cousins who only like beer. He spots a mammoth keg display, hundreds to choose from, plus taps, tubs, cups, and ice. Like he needs it. Hold everything. Nanook has spotted the Jose Cuervo Gold. And this Eskimo's going south of the border. He's filling his cart with salt, ice, mixers, and margarita glasses as big as his head. Yes, Nanook has done it again, proving that if an Eskimo can plan the perfect summer bash, you can't go wrong shopping for beer, wine, and spirits at Beverages and More.
Get the summer started with Zacha Mesa Chardonnay. Club Bev price only $9.99, or ice down a 12-pack of Samuel Adams Boston Lager. Club Bev price only $8.99. Only at Beverages and More.
8 great world-class rock songs in a row begins now. It's another 8 straight 1015 KGB.